was so annoying. Not have that. Is there anything else open? Seems to be open.
I see you still have your combat sensors. Great. Coordinates? The rendezvous point is at 2 o'clock. 400 meters in front of us. That was close. Come here. Careful with your jump. Watch out! It's an unlisted Nativo. I'll handle this one. Watch out! There's more! Great, let's go. Are you alright? My body frame. Take this. It's first aid.
What's up, Pepper? Welcome in.
Thank you. There's more of them. Not really the best, but I'm hanging in there. OBS just like randomly crashed on me like just now, so that was pretty spooky. Hopefully everything's fine. Let's get out of here before more of them show up.
That was really weird. Yeah, I don't know. My bitrate just like randomly tanked. I don't know, man.
This way.
I feel like I'm just gonna stop being positive.
Watch out for Gardner's interception.
I'm gonna be looking at it at least for like the next 20 minutes or so. Very intensive. Oh shit. I should probably look at the game too. Oh fuck.
Don't stop. Keep moving, E.
Like I really do wonder if like anyone else is having like OBS issues and like consistent crashes in the way that I am. Like it can't be my connection at this point. Like that's already been diagnosed. It can't be my PC.
This isn't looking good. Let's go.
It can't be like anything I can control.
Is that?
Like I'm
An
curious like
Alpha
if it's
Let's join
OBS.
them.
Because actually it just had a crash and like I got a message that I've never even seen before from OBS. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Pepper's missing. Thank you for being here. Playing Stellar Blade, my second playthrough. I think I played it like I did play it last year. I think early in the year.
Oh, my God. No. No. The squad's life signs.
The waifu power is too strong for OBS.
We're the only two left.
Maybe. That could be That could be the case.
Eve,
Have you updated recently?
pull
Reinstalled it?
yourself together.
Was it was nice and told it good OBS?
Taki?
I'm not sure if there's an
Listen
update
to me.
available.
We haven't completed our mission.
I don't know if I should check for an
Now
update
it's
while
just
I'm
up to
live
us to
right
see
now,
this mission through.
but I don't think there's an update.
Understand?
But in terms of reinstalling, like this is the first time it's been installed on this on this PC, so it's like I have to get it again with the new PC that would have updated. Yeah, I know. So I'm saying, like, if there was an update, it would have been done.
Eve, are you ready?
And I just did it last week. I think I just added OBS onto this PC last week. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm having like the worst luck. Just straight up the worst luck. Ow. Whoops. The game hasn't given me tutorials again. So like I don't remember how to do all the moves or do anything. I think the tutorials are still on. Also, this is New Game Plus, so I have pretty much everything that well, at least move-wise, that I had when I beat the game. So that's why I killed that guy super fast.
It wasn't an alpha, but it was a strong one. You fought well, even better than during training.
You were all together. But then...
The damage to your body frame is serious. We have to find the supply camp. Wait, Eve. I hear something. Eve!
And you don't know? Yeah, I also don't know. We're just gonna ride it out, and if it dies again, I'll
Eve,
just like
are you
I'll do
alright?
like a I'll just reset my router, power cycle, whatever you call it, and from there, then I really don't know. Like I feel like I'm like beyond the troubleshooting phase. Like I may have to like
Alpha Ninja.
connect with my ISP or something. I don't know. But I don't know what they could do. Like they literally gave me new everything. My plan's upgraded. There might be like a faulty cable. I don't know, or something that like goes into the house. I don't know, or the apartment.
Here, friend. It's me.
BRB gonna shower? I haven't showered in this. It's been 2 hours since the gym. That's gross. I'm glad you didn't say 2 days. 2 hours is still pretty gross. Go shower.
Eve! Get out of here.
That's a dead hot girl right there. I haven't been around when it's booted. Does it give you specific error code via Twitch? No, it wasn't Twitch. It was through OBS. And the error code I just got, I haven't seen before. So it could be OBS. I'm not sure. It makes me sad though. Regardless of when the stream ends tonight, I'll still stay up like super late and like try to troubleshoot some more, I guess. See if there is an update available that I missed, but I don't think there is.
It's quiet.
Still, make sure to stay cautious. It's where the Alpha and AT buy is.
And I always try to make sure too that like there's no other programs running while I stream. And it seems like nothing else is on right now. Excuse me. Nothing else in my apartment was like could interfere either. I mean, I'm not on Wi-Fi, but I'm on Ethernet. I'm hardwired.
No,
This is a new
get ready.
Ethernet cable too, so it
I'll
couldn't
be
be that.
supporting with
I
the
mean, it
phone.
could be. I could have bought like a faulty cable, but it is fresh out the package. What else? I just I feel like I've Googled every possible solution or situation I could have
So
encountered.
this must be Ador 7.
Yes. This was the final battlefield of civilization.
Maybe worth reaching out to OBS support. Looks like they have
It
a
was also
Discord.
known as a
Interesting.
truly colossal city.
I didn't know that actually. But like OBS doesn't have an account. Like I don't have an account for OBS. I guess they could just
A
track
strange sensation.
through my Twitch account that's connected to my OBS maybe
This
and
must be
figure out
Earth's
what's
ring.
going on.
We can admire the scenery later. We have a job to do here.
Let me make a note of that.
The terrain data
Thank you,
changed
Zom.
recently.
OBS support Discord. Like it genuinely just might be like OBS, and because everything else beyond everything else on my end is like as best as it could be, if not even better than it was before. It probably has logs locally on your PC they can use. Probably track connection on their servers, like you mentioned. Yeah. I know you can like give like the crash reports, the crash like error logs, yourself. But I opened one and I couldn't read it. I didn't understand it. I need like a tutorial or something. I need tutorials. Oh my god, everything's unlocked. That's embarrassing. Don't look at that, chat. Don't look at that. What's up, Sin? Welcome in. The game just started, so it's pretty good. Their support will be able to diagnose it. I'm in IT, and I don't try to try logs. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully they can. I mean, I can't tell if blue is on or white is on.
Falling debris. Be careful.
We got our guard, we got our dodge, we got our attack, our heavy attack, we got our double jump. The only thing we really need to know is how to guard again. That's all we care about for those parries. Oh, you don't try to read logs? Yeah, I tried. I was very confused. It was a bunch of nonsense.
Something is coming.
It's a crustacean type. They're coming.
Whoa. Parry. Perfect parry. That was for you, chat. That was for you.
This is the legion that was killed. in the
Yeah, I hope
final
everyone's
war.
having a great Wednesday so far. Tell me how your week is going, chat. Are you having a good week? Are you having a better week than
There's
me?
an important
Most
code on
likely.
the memory stick.
It's okay
It's
to
a
say if
security
you are.
code, a type of entry permit.
Beautiful parry? Hell yeah.
Try entering the code.
Was that it? There's a lot of like these little puzzle like code things for treasure chest and doors. I do feel like it becomes a bit tedious,
Because of the city's unstable terrain.
almost
You'll get used
immediately.
to it soon.
But it's fine. It's cool. Week's okay. Got a new tattoo. New week. Last week, so suffering. The itchy. Oh, you got a new tattoo last week, so you're suffering the itchies. Anything stand up from your week, Amity, to make it not so great, or that was great? I don't know. I feel like I'm like a bit dramatic when I say like I'm not having like the best week. Like nothing specifically happened, but I think that's also part of it. You know, like nothing happened. And not that anything needs to happen for me to, you know, feel comfortable in my weeks and my days. Oh God. But it does bum me out, like when I like sit down to stream and do like the one thing, or one of the few things I like to do in my life, so like makes me feel good, and like I got like issues that are out of my control. So that's like a real like mood sourer dampener. There we go. What's up, chicken? Welcome in. Also, I think I said this before. Like I think I'm experiencing seasonal depression for like the first time in my life. I'm usually pretty into like bad weather. But yeah, I just feel it, you know? I feel it. But yeah, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. First time? Oh dang! Welcome to the sad gang, my friend. Yeah, this is big baby gang, big sad baby gang vibes tonight. But it sucks too. Like, I would not mind some snow, but we were supposed to get snow yesterday, and it just rained all day. It was such a bummer. I also haven't been like as active as I have been like all year. Like I haven't really been in the gym in like the past week.
What's
And
wrong?
that probably hasn't been helping either.
It's nothing.
From here on, you have to stay alert, Eve.
Oh yeah, it's like Dark Souls, where when you're trying to use a healing point, the enemies respawn. Hello, enemies. I tried. Perfect pairing in this game is very satisfying. That's the sentence. That was not a perfect parry. That was a fail. Try again. No. Try one more time. Come on. Come at me. That wasn't perfect, but we got something. That was bad. Fuck off. Whoa. I'm gonna try that again. It's the worst that going for walks, physical activity actually helps when potato life is calling me. Yeah, I've been big potato. Big baked potato vibes over here. I genuinely don't know what's going on with me. To be honest though, like I think it really is all connected to like my most recent internet issues. Like it's really, like I don't know if you guys know this, like based off how I come off, but I do take this very seriously. Like I really do want to like stream and provide a space and provide content. Like I take this seriously. Like I take everything in my life seriously, probably overly so. So it really does bum me out that like one, I can't. I've been having issues, you know, providing like a service, you know, a space. And two-pronged with that, like, or aligned with like that sentiment, is the fact that Twitch also makes me happy. So it's like for me not to be able to do what makes me happy and what potentially makes other people happy, it's really been stressing me
See
out.
the rapids below. If you fall, it's over.
And like internet issues are like so far beyond like the scope of what I even know how to handle. I mean, of course I have friends and I have Google, of course I can assist, but they can only do so much. All those things can only do so much, and I've been troubleshooting for the past like 2 weeks, it feels, and I'm still running into issues, and it's just like,
There's another supply box
it's a
over
bummer.
here.
Did someone forget to retrieve
I'm sure
so
there are more
relatable.
supply boxes.
Totally fair. I'm here if you want to
It'll help
bounce
us
troubleshooting
survive.
thoughts at any
So,
point. Yeah, Zom, I
okay.
still got to message you about those restaurants in Japan too. I definitely forgot. That's my bad. Please don't kill me or hurt me. I'm sorry. What is going on, friend? We will do our best to distract you and make you feel better. We're here for you. I'm not too knowledgeable with streaming, but I'm happy to help nonetheless. I will accept any and all help. Larkin's been a really big help. Larkin's probably been the biggest help on the side. Shout out to that guy. Beans has helped too. But Larkin was big help, has been big help. I'm definitely seeing not like a substantial fluctuation in my bitrate. It's definitely more noticeable than it was last stream. It was kind of staying around the same amount. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking at OBS and trying not to cry. Japlaning. Japlaning awaits. I love that. That was a perfect parry. I think I also need like a break. Like I've been so hyper obsessed with like, you know, Twitch and all those things. And I think that's great to a certain degree. But I do feel like I need some form of a break and not just like, oh, I'm still in my apartment and not streaming. I feel like I just need like a vacation. I don't remember how to do this. How do what's the button again? I guess it doesn't matter. He's dead. I'm just going to ignore it missing sound. He wants my attention. I'm just going to ignore it. I would time missing out if I had the motivation, but I don't have that. Breaks are so important. I agree. I don't know. I've taken vacations in my life, but even before like I was like streaming and stuff like that, I've just never been used to the idea of a break. They feel unsettling for some reason. Like I always feel like I should be doing something. I guess that's considered like being like a workaholic, but I can also be pretty lazy at the same time too.
Let's open the car's hood.
So I don't know if I've gone that far, but I don't know. I do like to just do stuff. I do like to be active in some way and progressing. But I also love just not doing anything.
Thanks to that, Earth's night isn't dark yet.
Oh, it's the previous generation.
Do you have anxiety? Because vibes, I feel it. Yeah, I definitely have anxiety for
Be
sure.
sure to keep that. It's very valuable.
Definitely big anxious man. I feel like, oh shit. I knew that guy was in one of these areas. I just didn't know which one. That was good. He did good. Good job. What was I saying? Brain fart. Okay, I really need a tutorial. Like, I need... what are the controls? How do I even play this game again? Items? Oh, up. Okay. Oh yeah. What was I was saying? Yeah, I'm definitely super anxious, and I've definitely... I feel like in the past, like, maybe 5 to 6 years, I started identifying this feeling as anxiety. Like I wasn't really aware what it was until it started continuously manifesting in new ways. And yeah, now I can categorize what my kind of my whole life has been like in some way, as a very anxious and feeling like things are unstable, like a very somewhat unstable existence. Always overthinking, always in my head. But also equally as optimistic. I'm always hoping for the best, but I do regularly expect the worst, because that's what I'm used to in some way, which is not a good thing to say, but it's the truth. I see this is listed as a Souls-like. Have you played many of them? I struggle with that genre for some reason. I've only played Sekiro, and I've played, I think I played like a little bit of Dark Souls 3 back in the day, but I didn't really like it. I'm not a big Souls-like fan.
Dang. It's a trap.
This feels better to me than a Souls-like because there's no stamina meter. I kind of put this in the character action genre than I do Souls-likes. That was the wrong move. I think I should have just done like a regular new game. Because there's like so much happening. Like when they glow blue, I think it's when I dodge. I think there's like another type of glow that they do. I need to do something else. I don't remember, man. I relate to that for sure. I knew you and I were like this, Ambi. That's correct. We are like this. Like that, I should say. Oh yeah, you have guns too. Big gun. Big little gun. Whoa.
Where do we go now?
This way. There are traces of markers left behind by the Legion.
This game has really great music. I think it's I was supposed to say it's stellar, but that'd be dumb. That'd be a dumb thing to say. Ow. You're just gonna say that? You like it too? Yeah, I think this soundtrack is definitely worth giving a listen. Like, even if you don't play the game, I think the music, the soundtrack is very much worthy of a spin. Okay, it's 2 hits. Okay, alright. Ow. There we go. Tell me about Christmas, chat. Are you going to be doing anything special for Christmas? Do you celebrate Christmas? I want to know. I want to know what the Christmas plans are, and I want to know how I can be a part of it. Will you allow me to come down your chimneys, chat?
May your memories live on forever.
What the hell, Zom? Your birthday is Christmas Eve? That's so... that sounds expensive. Like, I would have to get you a birthday gift and a Christmas gift? That's pricey for the pockets, huh? Of course, Missing loves Christmas. Who cares what Missing loves, though? Sale season? Is it really? I feel like the are there Christmas sales? I kind of thought sale season stopped at like Cyber Monday. What are the chances we get a snowy Christmas? Like all around the world, no matter where we all live, we all get snow on Christmas. What are the chances of that happening? Probably 0. I don't even remember the last time I had a snowy Christmas. I was probably super young. Like, I feel like when I was younger, before global warming really popped off.
The memory stick still has the security code registered. It also
I
has
feel like I
record of
can
a message
vividly
log.
remember having a snowy Christmas for
Scan
like
complete.
a couple years straight. Like I could, like it felt guaranteed to see snow, some kind, whether big, like it was super light
You
or
have to cross here.
a heavy storm on Christmas. Like
You
no
see
matter
the ladder
what.
behind me?
Global warming really killing the spirit. Yeah, pretty much.
I can't reach the ladder. The water level is too low.
Try using the plank.
Like if you don't, I don't even know if talking about global warming is like political, but like if you don't believe in global warming, I don't know what do you believe in? What do you actually believe in? Wait, what plank am I supposed to use? There we go. This isn't exactly how you're supposed to do it, but whatever. I'll take it. If global warming is global is warming, then why is it cold? Checkmate, atheists. Wait, what? Oh. I think... No, because I don't want to have to get my costumes and stuff again. Look at all these costumes. Big costume girl. This one is probably like one of my favorites. I think this jacket is fucking sick. Look at that tail. What else we got? And I didn't even get all the costumes when I played. I don't know if I should try. It takes a lot. I like this outfit too. This one's cool. I think this is a DLC outfit. These two specifically. Oh, Christmas. I watch Christmas movies and get Chinese food. They make cookies. Hell yeah. This one's a good outfit too. This one's sick. When the fuck did I get this? Oh. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to save looking at some of these outfits for after stream. Damn, that's what I come into. I don't know what you're talking about, Fire. I don't know what you're talking about. I just really, really like tearing open wrapping paper. I don't know what that... I know what that feeling... I know that feeling. But I don't know, like, if I would say I just like it or love it, you know? I feel like tearing up wrapping paper too is just like... Wait, you parry? Perfect parries, let's go. I feel like tearing up wrapping paper is just kind of wasteful. As I've gotten older, like I like having my stuff in bags. You know, you can keep the bag for later, or you could throw it out. But I feel like it's still kind of wasteful. I feel like you should at least use the bag for something, right? It's also what I come to. I mean, fire. Oh, that just hit me somewhere in my soul that I really appreciated that. Thank you for that. What's up, Fire? Welcome in, buddy. But which skin lets you look at them tootsies better? I don't. Let's find out. There's no naked skin. There's just you got to mod that in. When the fuck did I get this? Raven, Tootsie. This is probably the tootsiest we can get, right? Oh shit! I didn't mean to zoom in. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That's big Tootsie right there. This is big no Tootsie. This is anti Tootsie. Anti Toots. You know what's funny? I kind of do like the anti titty outfit more. Like all the anti titty outfits just look sick. You know? Like look at this shit. Feet? Oh yeah, we got glasses too, chat. I didn't get too many glasses for some reason on my first playthrough. I think I was just satisfied with the first pair you got. And you get earrings. You can design your Tootsie girl. Fake toe, bro. Don't know the ling toe. Wait, what don't I know? Oh, Tootsie is feet. What? That's not true. That's not true. You guys are making shit up. I've never heard that before in my life. Screams Kill Bill. Oh, fuck. Got jump scared by a fucking wannabe xenomorph. So I guess we just refer to the tatas as titsies. Or can we use is Tootsie interchangeable? It should be, because I could say whatever I want, right? Like I'm the arbiter of my own life, right? I'm the one in charge. I could say I could refer to my chat as Tootsies if I wanted, right? If I really wanted. I don't know if you guys would like that though. I don't know if it would translate well when trying to network and, you know, grow the channel. Ban Happy. You can't ban me. I'm unbannable. I'm unguardable. Yo, it'd be nice to remember where to go. But I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. I knew that. Referring to chat as Tootsies would be fitting for the stream. I guess, yeah, just for the Stellar Blade streams. Or stream. This could be a one-off. I don't know. I mean, if I keep playing like this, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna definitely make it to the credits, chat. I mean, come on. Perfect parries all fucking day, dude. In here, we kiss our Tootsies goodnight. Have you guys ever had Tootsie Rolls? I think Tootsie Rolls fucking suck. Like the Tootsie Pops and Tootsie Rolls. I just don't. I've never understood the appeal. Especially the Tootsie Pop. Like, that's alarming. Because you can go from like a sweet, like strawberry, like lollipop to some dark chocolate dookie in the middle of your lollipop. That's offensive. That's not good for the soul. Whoever made those, I hope they're doing okay, but come on. What were you thinking, sir or madam? Tootsie Rolls are only good if you suckle on them. No. No. Why would I want to suck on a fat log of chocolate?
Looks like this used to be a library.
Are these boxes
Don't
displayed
answer
on the wall
that.
storage devices?
But you got to add something unhinged in front of it, like how
Sorry.
are the
They can
succulent
only
Tootsies
store
doing
up to 1
today?
megabyte of data.
Tootsie
What
merch coming
waste of
soon.
resources?
Love that dark chocolate dookie. I'll look 100 times to get to the dookie. Oh yeah, there was like an owl, right? Like the owl was in the commercials for the Tootsie Pops or whatever. About sucking and licking. Dude, I learned the craziest fact about owls today. Are you ready, chat? Dude. Dudes and dudettes. So if you look... This is so crazy. If you look deep enough into an owl's ear, like you can literally see through their skull and you can like see where their eyes are. It's crazy. You can't do that with a human as far as I can tell. But with owls you can. You can see you can see where they are seeing from.
Crack is quite
And
deep.
it's
going to be
crazy.
difficult to pass.
I don't know if how an owl or why an owl would ever let you
We'll
get
have to
that
go
close.
across, past the parking tower.
But yeah, you can like look through their ears, you can see their skull, you can see their eyes. It's crazy. You're welcome. You're welcome. I heard it on a podcast that is a comedy podcast, but I looked it up and it is true. Like this is the type of podcast you shouldn't believe facts from. But then I was like, okay, that sounds too absurd to not be true. Or to be true. What's up, Daring? Welcome in, friendo. Yeah, fuck that owl. Is it they don't eat Tootsie Pops? I don't know. You can see the thoughts form. I don't know if owls have thoughts. Do you think like owls get like self-conscious about how their hoots sound, or their hoots? The one thing I'll say about this game, I think in the beginning, I think the level design's kind of ass. I'll be honest. I think the level design in this level is pretty ass. Like I kind of wish they went for more futuristic.
May your memories live on.
Like all the way through. Like I could go up the street and find this area and just run through it. You know? Owlfax with Ambi, let's go. I don't have any more Owlfax, I'll be honest. I don't. This game is a lot of ass.
Supply camp.
I agree. Look at that.
In a place like
Look at that
this,
robot ass.
Supply camp. What's that?
It's a depot set up by the airborne squad who came here before.
Fire,
like
I'm
it's been
expecting the
abandoned
same
for a long
energy when
time.
we play Halo 2
How
next
come
week.
they
I
set up a
need all
camp
the
in a
bad
corner like
jokes. I
this?
need them all.
Well,
I
the
need to
supply
gargle all
camp
the bad
also
jokes.
serves as an important base.
I don't know what
Is
that
this
sentence means.
Parking lot important.
It could also mean that this place is very dangerous.
Hey man, that owl said your boots are weak. Ooh. I feel like owl
This
jokes are
place
pretty
could
easy.
be
That's
useful
dumb.
for us.
How's the Stuttle Blade? Never heard of it? You never? What do you mean you never heard of? You never heard of this? You've never heard of the Korean booty game? You know what's so crazy about this game too? Like I think all the outfits are pretty good, and I can get pretty indecisive with which outfits I want to wear. Clank, clank, clank. Over here, overheat. Over here, overheat. Dude, of course, I'm pretty good at matching people's energy. I don't have much energy right now. I'll be honest. This is tame, Ambi. This is very tame, Ambi. But we'll get there, chat. We'll get there. We'll get to the chaos. Let me get at least 2 hours in. No, I don't like that one. This was like this outfit was like probably one of my favorites that I wore on my first playthrough. A lot. Oh yeah, the Raven suit. Fine, we'll use this one. Ambi is a big gargler. That's correct. We know this. Dude, my most popular clip of the year is me acting like I'm sucking on my microphone like it's a huge dick. It's so embarrassing. That red outfit gives me a lot to think about.
Adam,
Yeah.
about yesterday.
I just don't understand
Thank
why
you for
also
saving me.
like Eve has like a she sounds British. It's a bit jarring.
It's nothing really. Though I have used up almost all of the exospine materials that I collected over the years.
Oh,
I have so many games I need to finish and also
It's
start.
all right.
Same.
That now
I want to
means we
play.
can
I want to
help each
start Digimon Time Stranger. I bought that game a while ago, and it's just cursing
We can
cursing
track down the
my
Alpha Nativa together.
my brain
well,
because everyone keeps like
I'd have
talking
trouble
about how
making
good it
out here
is
by
and
myself anyway.
it seems good. It's taking up space in my
You can
backlog. What else
locate
is
the
in my
Hall of
backlog?
Records. You'll have done more than enough.
East 8,
Listen, don't worry.
a random game that's in
I
there.
promise.
I feel blessed.
make sure
I
to
got to see
repay
that
you.
live. Zom, you were there. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I did that to you. Ooh. More attack. Oh. New drone upgrades. Enhanced explosive shell, lame. Overcharge, lame. Gawk Gawk Gambi Gambi. I do these use game store runs and amass a huge collection of like 20 games for $100 whenever I go, and now I'm stuck with like 500 games I need to play. I like to get games when they're on sale, even if I have no intention of playing it. Sometimes I'll get a game when it comes out, even if I don't have an intention to play it immediately, just in case I start to see spoilers like on my social media. So I can just like mute it, and then like immediately get into the game and avoid the spoilers. I did that with I was gonna play Expedition 33 day one anyways, but I did kind of expedite when I was going to play it by like a couple days because I was just so fearful of getting spoiled. Also, my most popular category of streams for this year, sorry, my second most watched category was Expedition 33. And I had way less of an audience back then, back in April, which is kind of crazy. Ban pepperween? No, we don't ban the seasoning over here. We season our food over here, unlike in Guatemala or wherever you're at, or Mordor, or wherever Fire's at. I don't know where he's at. I had Tetris spoiled for me. That game, the ending is. That just made me so upset reading that. The day that there's ever a Tetris story is the day I jump off the nearest cliff. If there's like a lore in Tetris, once again, Guatemala is not real. It's not. It's not a real place. Ban Guatemala.
Adam, get back!
Who was it that told me that they liked the story of this game? I think it was Daly. I almost banned him when he said that. And I was in his chat. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm bad. Ban me, chat. I'm doing bad. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. Got it. Yo, second playthrough Eve it's not even fair. Oh shit. Bro, sweating against the first boss. It's correct. I'm not fully here right now. I'm not fully present right now, chat. I'll be honest with you. I'm
You
disassociating from
defeated
this
it,
present
Eve.
moment.
Amazing.
But I'm
It
trying. I'm
wasn't
trying to
nothing
come
to you,
back.
though.
I'm trying to come back.
It wasn't.
Why
But
is she not
still
covered in
so
blood?
strong.
Because she's hot. What do you mean?
Things will only get harder.
Maybe.
Can someone time out missing, please?
Anyway, please show me the next
For like
route, Helen.
5 minutes or so, or 2
Right,
minutes.
hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
Not even joking.
As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find
Do I have to
a
do
way
it myself?
across.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. You see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh. Positive. Sure.
I feel much better now that I did that. Maybe her suit is bloodproof. It's also raining, by the way. Well, it's not raining that hard, but I do understand though the confusion around the no bloody boobs and all that. Times like these, I wish I was not a mod, so I would not read what I've read. What did you read that you wouldn't have wanted to read? Wait, what? Ban Assassin's Creed. I just missed that message. Didn't Assassin's Creed Shadows come out on Switch 2 recently? Like today? Now that I understand the pain of Twitter mods go through when reviewing potentially harmful content. Well, Missing didn't say anything harmful. He just pissed me off. I'm a huge advocate for good jokes. When you continuously kind of like run something into the ground, it kind of just annoys me. He'll be back though. If not, whatever, but I don't know. Just pissed me off. I've always wanted to try an Assassin's Creed game. I just don't know which one or what one. I'd probably say Assassin's Creed 2. You deleted some messages, Ambi, if you know what I mean, pal. I don't know what you mean. Shall I untime out our friend? 10 minutes is a lot. I didn't even choose the time. Yeah, you can untime him out. I just pressed the button. I feel like you guys can kind of tell that I'm relatively chill about like a lot of the messages coming here, but I don't know. Make the jokes good. Stop running them into the ground. And stop. Don't make a joke that you know is purposely going to piss me off. I don't mind getting trolled either, but after I kind of just said how this is all making me feel, like with the outages and shit, it just gets annoying. And it's like bad vibes too. Like I don't need the bad vibes. I don't. Oh, I play AC2. It's my second fave game of all time, but I need to play Shadows. I hear Shadows is good. Was not into Valhalla, but it was okay. I think Valhalla. I heard Valhalla is like I think probably the highest selling game in the series, or like one of the highest selling games. But I think Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are peak. Specifically Assassin's Creed 2. I was not paying attention. I came back and this was timed out. Yeah. Hope they make Assassin's Creed Animal Crossing so I can play AC with my AC on. That's not gonna happen, but I hope it does. I mean, look, the Game Awards are next week. Anything could happen, I guess, right? So, man, I did not want to read what Miss sent that provoked the timeout. Oh, okay, yeah. It annoyed me. That's all you need to know, Pepper. Fucking hell. Am I gonna stream the Game Awards? Yeah. It's gonna be it's gonna be me, Beans, Cash, and Daily, and it's also gonna be Larkin as well. We're gonna be streaming the Game Awards together with you, chat, and I think that'll be really fun. I think that'll be actually super fun, unless the show sucks. Which could still also be fun and funny, but there's always a chance. So that'll be next Thursday. Next Thursday, December 11th. You can't wait, really? That's that makes me feel good. I didn't know you were excited for that, Chicken. I'm excited. It was, I mean, I had to like pitch them the idea because none of them have really done React content before, as far as I know. And I don't know. I like React content. I think it's funny. I think it's fun. And with all our like personalities and dumb jokes, I think it could be something special. I mean, this year is pretty much spoiled for anybody who's seen anything game related this year for the most part. Yeah, I mean, isn't like, I keep seeing like fake like Reddit threads posted about like Half-Life 3, but like I don't know if they're real or not. Like Half-Life 3, if it's real, that'll probably make a lot of people happy, right? I don't remember where the last fusion cell is, or the second fusion cell. Where are you, Thang? I don't know about Half-Life 3, but I'm talking about pretty much everyone who knows who's winning. Oh yeah, who's gonna win the awards? Yeah, that's what we all know. For sure. I don't know how to look at Expedition 33 anymore. I really do like it, but and did like it when I played it, but it's, I don't know, man. I think it doesn't, I don't know if it deserves all the awards that it's nominated for. I think it's fair to say Game of the Year. But like debut indie game and all that, I'm not sure if that's, I don't know if that's fair. I like being here, and it'll be cool this year because I get to talk to you and our friends about the games, React, and what is not, and it's going to be a great time. It is going to be a great time. Like, I mean, the most exciting part about it for me, like, is like the game reveals. Like, it'll be cool to get those, see those game reveals together, and then we can talk about it, and we can like make fun of it if it sucks or whatever. Which some will probably really suck. I wonder if they're gonna do like a I mean shit. It would be nice if they announced Gears of War 2 remastered and 3. That would be amazing. I would play those games in a heartbeat on stream. Can't wait for The Last of Us Super Remastered Ultimate Definitive XL or Definitive Edition XL. Naughty Dog's not even allowed to move away from The Last of Us, and even though they announced a new game, their new project, their first new IP in like almost a decade, you can bet there's going to be something Last of Us related. Like I don't think that Sony or whoever knows that we're over The Last of Us. I don't think they know. Okay, so this is where I came from. I was up here, I fought the boss, and ran down here. Where's that last fusion cell? It's in one of these cars, I believe, right? I think Silksong maybe has a shot at art direction only because they're literally up against E33 in every category, and that might be the throw me a bone upset award. Isn't Soundho F also nominated for art direction? Because I'd like to see Silent Hill F win that. The Game Awards doesn't even have like a best horror game category, by the way, which I think is absurd. Like I put in my votes for the games that I loved, and we'll see what happens. But like every time I did see like a category with Expedition 33, I was like, okay, yeah, it's fair. That's right. It should be there. It should get this vote. I want to play Expedition 33 again. I wonder if I'm like, I don't know. Usually when you play, for me, I'll speak for myself. When I play a game that I really, really love, that like was a 10 from top to bottom, like I think about it. But I haven't thought about Expedition 33 since I beat it back in May. Like I'll only really think about it when I'm talking about it. But like Soundho F, I can't get enough of. What other games did I play this year that were due? Yote. I mean, I haven't beaten Ghost of Yote, but I still think about it very much. Especially knowing that my Yote streams were like my most popular streams of the year. Like it kind of makes me want to go back to it even more. Mostly because I feel like I'm getting at like a really good part in the game. Like I just beat the Kitsune and I was about to go fight the Oni, and I feel like that next like rise to the north of the continent and like in the story or whatever is going to be really special. It might be, but ain't no way Silent Hill is beating Silksong Ace 33 when those two are up for Game of the Year and Silent Hill wasn't. Yeah, you're right. I do own Silksong too, by the way. I haven't booted up Silksong or just I guess Hollow Knight, Silksong, Hollow Knight. I haven't booted up either of those games. I think those games probably do really well on Twitch, right? Maybe I can just do something. See what that's about. Where's the thing? The thing is where? Oh, I already had it. That's funny. I was looking for something that was in my back pocket. That's stupid. I have actually not played any Hollow Knight. What am I doing with my life? I heard they're really good, but I'm not. I'm not the biggest fan of Metroidvanias. And two, I think my tolerance for tough games, it's getting a bit shorter. I'll never play on easy mode. I'll try my best to never play on easy mode, but I really will not sit through a super tough game for multiple hours at a time. I just don't have the patience. Art is Claire Obscure Extras 33, Death Stranding 2, On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. Art direction? Really? I have seen a lot of footage from Death Stranding 2, and people, like the clips that people post are obviously like the coolest parts of the game. And I gotta admit, like it does look cool, but I can't do Death Stranding, man. I tried. I did my time. It's not for me. I don't like Hideo Kojima enough to play a game I don't want to play. A game that I don't want to play and I don't enjoy. I don't love Hideo Kojima that much. I'd rather just play Metal Gear again. Whoa. Sorry for low caps. I just copied and pasted. That's fine. I'm so used to seeing like all caps because for my job, excuse me, for my job, they encourage us to type all caps for the most part, like for pretty much, you know, like we're leaving like specific notes for specific patients or whatever. They encourage us to write to type in all caps. I'm tired. To type in all caps. So all caps doesn't bother me. I mean, it is easier to see. I don't even know what type of game is Hades 2. Is Hades 2 also a Metroidvania? I've never played either Hades game. Yo, I'm tired as hell all of a sudden. I'm an old man, chat. Like, also, I thought Hades 2 was like in like early access or something. Like, is that even the full release of the game that is nominated? Hades is a roguelike with top-down action? That's lame. Roguelike? Lame. Why would I want to play that, chat? Tell me. Not a Metroidvania at all? Oh. But is it good? I guess it's like, I mean, it's good enough to get nominated, but like, is it like a media darling in some way? Is it a company that like gets a lot of favors from the industry and a lot of love? You like Hades?
May your memories live on forever.
I don't care what you like. No, I do. I'm just trying to understand like why these choices were made over other games. You know, I just don't understand. Help me understand, chap. This girl's ass is so big, it's insane. I feel like there's not a single woman in Korea who is built like Eve. I feel like curves don't even like align with like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I just feel like you're not going to see women built like this in Korea. So why is this like kind of used as a form of representation for the women in the country in some way? I mean, this company is based in Korea. Everyone who worked on it is Korean, from what I'm assuming. What I can assume and discern based off the interviews I've seen. Why the big booty and big titty? Why? I'm not complaining, but why? It's like, don't forget about me because I am in the beginning of your game. I mean, if you let me be in control of like the games that are voted for, for whatever awards, it would be a very different award show. Oh yeah, these dudes. Come at me, bro. You worded that so poorly? No, I can't read. I also can't read. It is interesting though. It feels like a lot of the games that came out, or sorry, that were nominated. I think the majority of them were kind of from like Q2 on. I'm not sure if there's anything from Q1 that was nominated. I would have to like really check and see all the games that came out this year. But who has time for that? I do think they just went a little too overboard with the Expedition 33 hype train. Like, it's already won so many awards, it's insane. I can't even remember if like Expedition 30. Sorry, not Expedition 33. What am I saying? Oh yeah, I was about to say, does the Game Awards have like representation in their nominations for like indie games? And they do, but like I would have liked to see like RV There Yet like nominated. Like that game is incredible. Like the RV There Yet streams have been like the best streams I've had like all year in terms of like pure fun. And that game was nowhere to be seen in the nominations as far as I know. I mean, I know there's like an India game, like award show, and I know there's like a Steam award show, or awards. I don't know if it's like a show. But so I'm sure some of these games that I'm thinking of that I experienced this year will get represented somewhere, hopefully. But E33 just took over, dude. Oh. Shit, I failed. I forgot about these. Here we go. Oh, crap. I'm the best. That and Death Stranding. Yeah, a lot of people... I think people liked Death Stranding too. I just don't know... like, based off what I can see with my eyes, the changes made between Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2 aren't that significant. I'm sure the game probably has, like, you know, new quality of life things or whatever. Maybe even better control scheme, but
What was that just now?
I just don't think
It's a machine
it's.
that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on
I
to
don't
it
think
if
it's
you come
Kojima at
across
his
it.
finest. Go to the Hall of Records. This one? Oh, I saw him last minute. These jump scares with these enemies are really good. That one was just poor timing on my part. I literally saw it.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Transportation device. Oh yeah, chat. I think a new episode of the podcast is dropping tomorrow. Maybe, hopefully. We recorded one yesterday, which I think it was pretty good. It was okay. But we actually have an episode saved from like, I think, the beginning of November that we did, and that one should be coming out. Like we pretty much got the final draft of our new art. We got the final draft of our new art. I think it looks pretty good. I actually like it a lot, actually. I don't know how Chardnet feels about it. I sent it to him, but he didn't get back to me on it yet. We're just waiting for I'm kind of just waiting for his opinion before I can, tell the artist, like, can we, get like one last final draft with maybe little changes here and there if we need them. And then we'll be good to go. Also, if you have any suggestions for guests for us to come to potentially get on the show, other streamers that you may like, or people that you may follow that you think could be accessible for us to even pitch to potentially have on the show, that'd be fun. I'm just very inspired to conduct interviews again. I mean, that interview with like George Peter last week, that was so fucking sick, and like it like did something for my brain, like. It just really got me motivated to conduct interviews again, because I was so like on the spot, and I'm pretty proud of it. Like Larkin gave me like the best compliment on that conversation. He said it sounded like two people like just catching up, like two friends just catching up, and I was like, damn. Like I don't even know that guy. And yeah, we kind of did have that vibe. It felt like, looking back on it. But to hear it from someone who was like watching was really cool and really special. It made me feel really good inside to hear that. But yeah, chat. Anyone you may think that may be a good fit on the podcast, his favorite streamer of yours, whatever, let me know.
The road is submerged.
I know.
I will be returning your sword, Missing. You just pissed me off earlier.
All right.
I'll return your sword later. I think Missing's like the only person in the chat who could like get me upset. Like Missing is very much the younger person in my life that I didn't ask for. That's so cool. Thank you, Chicky. Maybe we get Chicky Nuggy on the podcast? Question mark? Have you ever done a podcast, Chicken? Would you do a podcast? It's not for everyone, I'll be honest. It's definitely very intimidating. Oh, you would? Hell yeah. for first timers like on a podcast, it's definitely scary. Because I think I think in your like you kind of convince yourself that you have to present yourself a certain way, or you have to be on your P's and Q's and can't say certain things, or you don't reveal too much too. You don't want to be too revealing. You want to keep some form of like privacy. So it's like walking that fine line between like showing up as a guest and representing yourself a certain way, but also like still wanting to like maintain who you are and your privacy, which I also respect.
Adam.
So I don't know. I think I'm
very
pretty good at making
surprised
people
when
feel
I first
comfortable
met
and
you.
not like probing too deeply if they
What?
don't want me to.
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Exactly. Yeah, I understand. Like
There
sometimes
are other survivors
it's so
out
funny.
there.
Like I asked a
Like you.
streamer a long time ago. I'm not gonna say her name
Yes,
to come on the
but
podcast,
it's rare to see them.
and she straight up was
Earth
just
is
like,
still
"Yo,
pretty inhospitable
I just
to
want to be a
humans.
person who streams games and has fun like on their channel. Like I don't want to be more than like, I don't want to be like a personality. I don't want to be seen as someone I'm not. Like I really just want to just sit down on my stream, play games, and like that's it. Like I don't want to go beyond this moment and this experience." And I thought that was like such a real answer. Like I loved that. Like it made me feel like I kind of respected her even more. I mean, I already respected her, of course, but like the respect levels like were triple doubled. And I understand that too. And that kind of does like aid into my reservations for asking certain people to come on the show sometimes, because like I don't know what people want to do, like I don't know what their goals are. Do they want to be like a brand, or they just want to be a person on the internet?
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
I don't know what I even want to do sometimes either.
Try activating this monorail panel.
I mean,
There
of
is
course,
no
if I could do
power.
this all day, with no
No worries.
issues,
Let's check the power control
no
room
worries
under the
about
stairs.
bills, I would, but it's just not feasible. It's not possible. So like in this interim period where I'm like still trying to figure it out and still balancing like my real life and like whatever this is, I don't know what I want to be. I had someone ask me are you exactly who you are on stream? I'm like, yes, I can't change who I am. Someone came into the chat a while ago. They don't come
We
in
have to
anymore.
reorganize the code in order
I
to
feel like
restore
longtime
power.
viewers or regulars could probably pick up what I'm putting down in terms of like who I'm talking about. But they kind of like accuse me of being completely different like on and off stream. Like who I was in the DMs and who I was, I guess, on stream. One, I thought that was pretty absurd because they literally don't know me. Like they didn't know me, And two, it's just like I think there is like a level of God, I hate this puzzle. I can't do math. Oh no. I think there is like a little bit of a like a I don't know. I just feel like we all streamers in a certain way, like depending on what type of character you are, what type of relationship you have with your chat, I feel like we all kind of do put on like a heightened version of ourselves on stream to entertain. But I think I'm still relatively the same person. I know I am. Yeah, you're so different in person, Ambi. I asked you for a spot at the gym and you ripped my face off. That's correct. I remember that time. What's up? All-Star? Welcome in. But yeah, when I read that message, it just annoyed me. It's just like, you don't know me. You don't. It was like some real parasocial shit. It bothered me. Oh no. Fuck. I can't do this. How do I do this? What's up, Destiny? Welcome in. Did I do it? I did not. Oh. Oh no. My brain is too little, chap. It's too little. Hi, Cheeky Chicken. Chillin', had personal issues going on, so I haven't been around lately. Sorry to hear that, friend. I also am having personal issues. But it's not really personal. It's really just this streaming shit. It's just like the internet issues just really been bothering me. And life stuff too. Trying to find a new job. I technically could might have an interview for a new job next week, but I don't think I'm gonna even take it because it's like a pay cut, and I'm not down to struggle, chat. I want to live comfortably. Oh my god, am I gonna have to look this up? Let's start over from the beginning. I got annoyed also. They had to throw in this stupid card too. I just replied, I'm doing my best, and that's all that matters. Then block them. Damn. Chicken's out here blocking people. I don't have the heart to block people. I feel like it's giving them too much power. Not judging people who do block people, but obviously you have to like protect yourself. But I think the last person I blocked was Elon Musk. Because he fucking sucks. I'm loosey-goosey on the block. If I don't want to talk to you, I fucking won't. Yeah, that's I'm like that too, actually, to a certain degree. Like, you just won't hear from me. Like, I'm not going to block you. But you'll know I'm still around. You'll feel me. You'll want to talk to me, but you can't. Yo, why is this so hard? It kind of doesn't really make sense. And I remember looking this puzzle up on my first playthrough too, and I remember seeing people on Reddit echoing the same sentiment. Like, this isn't like a math puzzle or anything like that. It's just a dumb thing. Oh, you kidding me? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh. Fuck. I'm almost there. Gonna be lurking. Got to suffer in comp Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, Missing. I have a question for you, Missing. If I was primarily a Marvel Rivals streamer, would I be your number one streamer over main? Let me know. I'm curious. Hell yeah, and let the silence be loud, ambitious, and missing. I let that silence be loud. Stellar, Blade, Train, Code. Oh, it's not it. You were my second by like 5 hours. I wonder if I just streamed longer. Like, or streamed more, I should say. Really? Wait, this can't be correct. 3 8s. Oh no, 8's next to it. 3 8 space 6 and then what? Oh wait, space and then 6 and then 1. Right? 3 8 space 6. Oh, I got it. It's stupid. It's so dumb. First try.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Thank you, All-Star. I had to stop talking to someone because they were controlling and telling me what to watch out for. I'm like, come on, let me do me. If you don't like it, you can kindly F off respectfully. God damn. I do think I've definitely experienced that before, Chicken, where someone like they come off like they're looking out for you, but like they're just being overprotective.
Something is.
And it's like, come on.
Don't
You're
worry.
not like a
It's the
child.
monorail.
You're like a fragile individual.
This
I do
ancient
think people
device
should go
is
through
our
certain
transport.
things, you know, as learning lessons, of course.
All right then.
Nothing too painful. I
After
mean,
you.
there's lessons in the pain, of course, but I think some people should be allowed to fail and figure things out on their own. But as someone who I feel like who is, you know, I think I can be pretty overprotective too with the people I care about. I'm always trying to check in on the homies, make sure everyone's good. But I think even that can probably be annoying sometimes. But it's just how I am and how I was raised. But let me know, chat. Let me know something. Do you have any like specific desires or
just
goals for
remembering something from
2026? Is there anything you want to either change about your life or your circumstances?
This
I was
city,
thinking about this earlier when I was
so
driving.
quiet. So lonesome.
And I think for 2026, I
That's
think
what
all I
happens when
really
a city
want is to
becomes
be a
devoid
better
of
person.
Eve,
And I'm not sure
what are you
exactly
going
what
to
that
do
looks
after you
like,
defeat
but
Alpha Naytiba?
the one thing
All
I
airborne
was
squad
thinking about that I
members
think I
exist
need
for
to
one
do
sole
better at
purpose.
is just being
All we must do
less
is
selfish,
complete the mission.
You mean the
and
extinction of all Naytibas?
I want to be of service to
right?
like other people
To think
more,
that the point of your existence
without,
is
like,
to snuff
expecting
out
it
another
back.
Species. No fun in that.
I feel like I've been a very selfish individual in the past few years of my life, and I just want to just be, you know, be of service, be there for other people and help other people more than the amount of times I feel like I want to be, I expect people to help
We're
me.
here. Do you want to get off?
So yeah, I just really want to be a better person. I don't think I'm a bad. I think I've done bad things for sure, but I don't think I'm a bad person. Oh, chickens and ads, bummer. She doesn't want to get emotional. Bench press 2 times your body weight. That'll never happen for you. Canadians aren't strong. I want to work out more consistently and learn a new language. I don't know why I say Canadians aren't strong, knowing Beans is super strong, probably. Doubt you'll do either. What's happening? The hell? Can't move. I want to work out more. Oh yes, I can. Okay, we're good. I also want to work out more consistently. Missing. I've been slacking this past like week and a half. I'm gonna go back tomorrow though. Sorry for the ads, chicken. I'm so sorry. I wish I could turn the ads off forever, but I can't.
Looks
But
like
yeah,
this
I
used
very
to be a
much just
plaza.
want to be a better person to other people.
You're right. Except it's underwater now.
That's my goal for 2026.
The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
There's some reservations I have about like fully leaning into that though, because you know sometimes people will like take advantage of your kindness and just. Also, this is one of my favorite songs in the game. People will try to like take advantage of your kindness and just use you and abuse you. So I do have fears and reservations of that because I feel like I can be pretty gullible and trusting of people that I probably shouldn't trust, or who deserve my time or whatever. but I don't know. Being of service is just something that just keeps ringing in my brain. I just feel like I just need to do more for the world. Well, I do need to like be better to myself as well. I hold a lot of guilt. I have a lot of guilt, I should say.
It's locked.
Security code is one of the Roman soldiers.
I used to work out super consistently, but I kind of fizzled out these past few months.
Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
That's because you're a child and your bones are still growing, still developing. You don't even have the, you're still playing with silly putty and shit. There's no way you could possibly be getting into a consistent routine when you're not even old enough to drive. All those things are connected and they do make sense. The point I'm trying to make is you are a child. 2026, I want to be seen, accepted, and appreciated. Ooh, that's deep, chicken. Ooh, that's deep. You said, did you want to get emotional? So I won't push further and I won't ask further questions. But I hope you know, chicken, that we see you, we accept you, and we appreciate you. Matter of fact, shouldn't you be streaming like right now? Shouldn't you be streaming right now, chicken? I got a message on Discord saying you're going to be streaming. I also want to get more evil and manipulative. I mean, don't do that. You can if you like.
It might be best
Ooh.
to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
Tell me more, chicken, about the desire to be accepted. Accepted by who? Oh, tomorrow? I'll be there. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I tried to block that. Let me try again. There we go. I usually don't eat enough, so maybe eat more. Doesn't matter how much you lift if you don't eat. Yeah, pretty much. Like, people think that, yeah, I mean, you can work out. You can work out all day and you'll get some gains, but the true gains are in the kitchen. Which I need to get better at too. I need to eat better and cleaner consistently. Your family. Excuse me, sorry I keep yawning, chat. Chicken says she wants to be accepted by her family. That's interesting. I'm sorry you maybe don't feel seen, appreciated, or accepted by your family. That's actually really, that hurts my heart to read. It sucks too, because like family, you literally can't escape family. So for them to not, see the person that is their own blood as who they are and accept them for as who they are, I think that's really unfair. But I obviously can't speak. I can't speak to or speak about other people's families and like their their dynamics and stuff like that. But I just think generally, I think that's just like really wrong and not fair. Get jacked. Call her six-pack chicken. Is the chicken in Family Guy jacked, or is he just a big chicken? I don't remember. I try not to worry about people's opinions, but it's hard with family. Yeah, I don't know. I do value certain opinions, depending on what we're talking about. Just really depends on what we're talking about and how well I know you. Chances are, if I really don't know you that well and you try to offer your opinion, I'll listen to you, but I kind of won't take it seriously. I don't know, but he's rich and anti-vax. Really? The chicken's rich? That's stupid. Why is he wasting his time fighting Peter? I don't understand. Stupid bug. If I was rich, chat, my chat would probably be the only people that would actually see me.
This must be the control
I would
device
never
for the
leave
floodgate.
my place if I was
You can only
rich, for the
activate
most
it with
part.
the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
I mean, I would go on vacations and stuff from time to time, but I honestly think the richer if I became, I would probably become more reclusive, like even more reclusive. Because I just have everything I want, you know? And I don't even want that much. If Remy was a rich girl, na 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 na. I don't even know when the Wambi name came from, but I think it was you, All-Star, who said it first, but it's stuck. Definitely stuck. I don't know who your favorite streamers were for this year, chat, numbers-wise, but did they have as many nicknames as me? I don't know. I'm definitely number one with the nicknames for sure. Numbers wise and all that, who cares about that? Influence? Memorable moments? Yeah, everyone's Nick's. I'm glad you liked it. Yo, who's out to Nick? Who's nicknamed Nick? Who's that? God, this song is so fucking good. Need something short. Yeah, I do appreciate, even though my name is like kind of long and for some reason people can't read it, it is easily interchangeable. Which is good. Man, being called that ambiguous guy is so stupid. Still the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard to this day. I always thought it was like W Ambi or YY Ambi. Like how his missing's Nick is missing muscle. That's pretty good. That ambidextrous guy, that's pretty good too. I like that. I'm selectively ambidextrous. I don't know what that means, but I think you could probably pick up what I'm putting down. There's only certain things I can do with both these arms. Yo, where do I go? Stupid bugs. I'm gonna change my outfit. It's time for an outfit change. I need more booty in my life. Yeah, look at that. All that ass in them strange feeder. there's no feet in this game. There's heels. She just has different heels. Like we could see the feet. I can't even zoom down to the feet actually. It won't let me. Why not? No feet, worst game over? I agree. Oh shit. It's censoring itself to you. Tootsies and booties, A-okay. Tootsies? No. No tootsies. I think it's so crazy that tootsies are also feet. I think that's so strange. Because I literally keep thinking about Tootsie Pops, and it's like, may I share something? You can. You may. Share away. Let's be vulnerable, chat. It is a lot. That's fine. Low odds of crying today. You want to be respectful to who? Oh, to like the chat or whatever, like to like the space. Oh, me? This? Oh, I mean, I get no respect. I get no respect from anyone in the chat, so there's no need to start now. You don't gotta respect the guy. That guy, he's the streamer. Yeah, it's fine. I'm also lost in the game, so, and in life. But this is a good time to talk about other stuff while I actually figure out what to do. I was lost here before when I first played the game too. I think I have to go up here. Whatever, you guys don't care. You got my respect? Hell yeah. Respect us mods. Don't try to respect the guy lost in a game he's played before. Is he staring at booty? I grew up with a lot of struggles ever since I was little. Everyone saw the struggles, but no one ever taught me right from wrong. No one protected. Teenage years, I was screaming for help and was told she was going through it. 20s, I had something taken from me. It was accused nothing happened. Put on meds. 30, she is unwell. Not once has anyone been proud. Everyone has their walls up. And all I wanted was a hug and acceptance. So if I'm interpreting what you're saying, Chicken, I'm not gonna like use like specific and direct language. How can I even say this? Well, I relate to you like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely thank you for sharing, first of all. I definitely relate to that. I empathize with that very heavily. Again, if I'm picking up specifics if I'm picking up what you're putting down without getting into specific like language and verbiage, I just know, I don't know what that's like, but someone very close to me and dear to me has experienced similar emotions and similar experiences. And I don't want to like make assumptions, but again, if I'm interpreting what you're saying is what I know that person to have experienced. I can know how like lonely that feels. To just like feel like you're screaming in a void and no one can like fathom or understand or even believe something like that could ever be experienced. Just feeling alone feeling alone in a family is it's like the worst feeling ever. It's like you feel ostracized, you feel like the black sheep, you feel like, for me, when I felt like moments looking around my family dinner table at Thanksgiving or at Christmas or whatever, and just noticing just the differences in our personality and just feeling alone next to people who have this share the same blood as me, it feels very like isolating. And it's like, if you don't have your family, of course you have friends, but how long are your friends really going to be there? So it's like, really, am I really just going to be alone, like alone in this big ass world? And I don't know. I just hope you don't feel that way. Like, I know we'll say, you know, we all, and we do mean this, like, oh, you're not alone, we're like your second family. But I think you know, you've met the people you've met recently on Twitch and, you know, Discord and connected with us, you know, for a reason. Have you ever felt like you like didn't have a family of your own? You definitely have one now, you know. I don't take these relationships and these conversations and these moments lightly. Like, I don't take them for granted either. Like, think of how many other people who are on this platform, right? Think of how many people are on this world, on this planet. But, like, we're the one, we found each other and, like, we share this space, right? I think that's for a reason. You know? There's so many other variables and outcomes that we could have had on this platform. We could have all encountered nothing but negative people we don't relate to, people we don't feel safe with and even enjoy watching. And I don't know if you guys actually enjoy watching me, but, you know, I feel like we found each other for a reason. So I think we should keep each other close and, you know, just not let go of this connectivity we have, because I don't think it's an accident. So I say all that to say, Chicky, we're here for you. I also, like, I feel like when we get to, like, the heavier topics, I feel like having them, like, in a live space, you know, it's fine here. Like, you guys are allowed to type whatever you want in here. But I think at a certain point, you know, as we're building our relationships, I think we should all actually, like, talk to each other, you know, like getting, like, a Discord and, like, like, not all of us, right? Not everyone who's in the Discord should all talk to each other all at once. But, you know, like a select few people in the chat that we all feel comfortable with, you know, I'll be there, of course, too. I think we should all actually just, like, talk. I think talking about your problems is really healthy. Because sometimes when you hear yourself say what the issue is, it sometimes isn't as big as it is. I mean, sometimes it can be even bigger, right? Because, like, then you're actualizing it. You're making it more coherent. But yeah, I do think we should actually all talk as well. I think that's just as healthy as typing it out and you guys listening to me talk and you're typing back. You know, it's communication. It's real, but it could be realer and healthier, I think. I am so lost. It's embarrassing. Okay, this music's really good. You would love that? I would love that too. I would love a big, I don't know, like a campfire equivalent round table of, like, you know, a few people, obviously checking it, whatever you want to talk about, whoever you want to be part of it, whether it's just me or like me and whoever else you feel comfortable talking to. I think that could be something special. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, definitely don't be sorry. Like, I mean, the space was offered to you to express yourself, so it's not like you, you know, you didn't do anything wrong. I feel like I'm not saying the right things. I don't know what to say. I feel like my heart is always in the right place, but I think my execution is sometimes wrong. He's been going through the last few months and years. Ugh. Girl. Madame. Who you telling? I think since like 2023, I've been spiraling a little bit. I've been spiraling upward and downward simultaneously. It's been a really trippy experience. My trajectory in life has been, you know, it's been on somewhat of an upward trend, but also like I think like mentally, I've just been fucking downward dogging towards a very sad existence. We keep moving forward. We do. So my brightness is actually too bright for this game. So I can't even read that hint message. I think that's so funny. Like the letters aren't even legible. I could have sworn I had to go up here. Like I know the end goal is to open that gate, but I don't know where the code is. Or is it like down here? Like somewhere stupidly, like under here? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use Google again for the second time in the stream. In the stream. I do remember the code being in a weird place. No shame in Googling if you're bad. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know if Missing is like trying to like humble me, or he just gets pure enjoyment off of shitting on me. But whatever the intention is, it's working. It's working. Always here for you guys and proud of you. Chicken, we're proud of you. I'm really proud of you. I'm happy I met you. I think I've said before, but I'm always down to glaze and say it again. Chicken is definitely probably one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorite people that I've met in this whole journey in this last year. Definitely one of my favorite streamers to watch. And yeah, I just think you're a really good person, Chicken. I've felt that since day one when I saw you playing I don't know if Pokemon Scarlet was the first game I saw you playing, but I know it was like something like Switch related that I saw you playing first when I first came across your streams. But regardless, I like you, Chicken. And I believe in you. Everyone else, they can kick rocks. Chicken, you get all my support. I feel like I have to change outfits because I'm just running through the same area multiple times. I'm just, the outfits run its course. I can't look at it anymore because I'm sad because I'm lost. Where is the code? I have to Google it. I'm bad. I'm so bad. The problem with Googling certain things sometimes is Google wants you to be super specific, and it's just like, bruh, I am. I am being specific. Now tell me where the thing is. Stellar Blade Flooded. I have to drain the water. You can do this by finding and activating a terminal to completing... What? Oh. Go to the monorail station? The yellow ledge across from the station? What? Also, I love you missing. I know you tell me to shut the fuck up. I believe those I love. No one tell me you guys love me. What the fuck? I need love. I need support. Support me, kings and queens. Oh. This doesn't feel correct. This does not feel correct. This is not correct. I'm dead. The hot Korean lady has died. She's drowned. She's dead. One of those clingy and gross, one of those needy streamers. It's pretty funny. I mean, think about this, chat. Think about all the streamers you follow. They'll interact with your chat messages. They'll laugh at your dumb jokes. But will they treat you like I treat you? Will they attempt to materialize a relationship beyond just the streamer and chat connection? Do they want to do that? Think about that. Think about that and think about what I provide. How many other streamers want to love you like I do? Just tell me. They know their place. I guess. Means a lot, ambitious, and thank you. Hope things continue only going up for you. There will be moments when things absolutely suck, but hopefully the good will overcome the bad. Looking forward to what is to come in the next year. Thank you, Chicken. I really don't know what the next year is going to hold. You know, sometimes I have like a general idea and like hopes and desires, but I said this on the podcast yesterday, actually. Actually, I can't remember what I said verbatim, but I just want to be in a position. I want to be capable. You know, I want to. Oh my god! I just parried the fuck out of it. I just want to be able to do all that I want to do, you know. And that's like, that comes down to like having the time, having the health, having the mental capacity, you know. Like I just want to be able to do all that I want to do and be with no roadblocks or no reservations. Have I played games of viewers? I can't recall. Are you disabled? What do you mean, am I disabled? Am I disabled? What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm not. What do you mean, am I disabled? But have I played with viewers? Yeah. I mean, not too many times. More so with other streamers than chat. What do you want to play, All-Star? Oh, I said I want to be able. Am I disabled? No. I mean, I just want to be able to do all that I want to do. You know, like, I mean, I don't want to get disabled. I don't want to be disabled or crippled by the struggles of life, the mental hurdles and gymnastics that I have to go through to survive each day. I just want to be good. I want to feel safe. I don't feel safe Like, if you want to get really real, like, if you want to get to like the realest of real in my emotions and like the perception of my life, and I haven't felt this way in my entire life. I haven't felt safe. I haven't felt secure. And I'm not sure if that's like a sentiment that men express, because I feel like men are supposed to provide the safety for those in their life. But I don't know who keeps the men safe when they don't feel like they are. And yeah, I just don't feel safe in my life. Not like, I don't think I'm going to get shot or killed or anything like that, but I just don't feel like I don't have any stability in my life. And that could be like due to my own, wrongdoings and influence in my life. Like, again, I don't think I'm a good person at all. I don't think I'm a horrible person. I'm not evil. Maybe saying I'm not a good person is like a bad thing to say. I just don't think I'm not an angel. That's what I'll say. And I feel like I've done things in life in the past to warrant certain negative experience. I do feel like I've been cursed in some way. But, I still try to maintain my faith and, some optimism and hope that, I could be forgiven for those wrongdoings and those negative moments, and hope that I can, make it out. What is this level even called? I am so lost. It's embarrassing. This is the flooded commercial sector, right? It's not on the map for some reason. Why is there no map? You can do this by finally activating the terminal. So there's I have to drain the water, apparently. I think you're only bad if it's intentional. Maybe. I can't say maybe. I think that's pretty accurate. I've definitely done some things that were intentionally wrong. So I thought this is what I have to use to drain the water, but... Organization. Oh crap. That was close. Oh no. Be right back. No problem. Also, just because someone else says something is bad doesn't mean it is. We all have our own perspectives and reasons. Yeah. I definitely catastrophize a lot of different things in my life. So, when things happen, they do become bigger than probably what they actually are. And it goes back to what I was saying before, about talking about your problems and actually hearing yourself say what you think the problem is or what the issue is, and then it becomes less when you actually hear it and contextualize it. But yeah, I definitely catastrophize a lot of my life, which probably isn't fair to me. Yo, am I the worst Stellar Blade player ever? I know I have to drain the water, but how? I'm gonna need to graduate to video. I'm just reading. Ugh, reading. It's so lame. Explaining to other people helps a lot. Ugh. That scared me. Thank you for the posture check. I'm going to posture check and I'm going to look up a video of this level. Not that I redeemed, but dope. Stellar Blade. Commercial. What? Flood. Also, speaking of commercials, I feel like I haven't seen a commercial. I guess I've seen ads, right? But I haven't actually sat down, like, watched TV and, like, seen, like, a real commercial, like a good commercial in so long. Drain water. How to lower the water in the flooded commercial sector. Thank you, YouTube. Watch this be so... I'm going to be so mad how obvious it's going to be. Also, I hate the guides where they just don't, like, immediately show you the solution. Like, they show, like, as if the player is, like, still playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, they're going through the same fights as you. It's like... What? Oh, this is for a side mission. Okay, so to lower the water is a side mission. So, gate. I watched the 1970 F-250 commercial. Good stuff. But I'm talking about like a memorable, like, funny commercial. Like, I feel like I've seen some State Farm commercials that are pretty memorable and funny over the years, but every time I see like an ad on YouTube, I just get upset. Because one is it not good, and two is it's like an inconvenience. And I refuse to get YouTube Premium because I grew up in the era of commercials. You know, like I'm a 90s baby, so I had no choice but to watch commercials and stuff. So I feel like that's my justification for keeping the regular YouTube plan and not upgrading to Premium. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I've seen a ton of Grinch commercials, and holy shit, I hate the Grinch now. I asked Chardon an important question on the podcast yesterday. I asked him a few important questions. And one of the questions I asked him is, does the Grinch have genitals? And he didn't tell me. He didn't know the answer.
I see a hidden note here.
Great. Let's go back.
You can listen to the episode. But yeah, I did. That's a teaser for the next episode, or the 12th episode of the show. I asked, does the Grinch have genitals? The world may never know. The world may not need to know. Hold on. You'd have to shave him. Also, oh my god, he would stink. Would the Grinch stink? I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't.
Shopping done.
I don't know why in my headcanon the Grinch would not stink. Because it's wintertime where he lives, right? And I feel like unless you just really don't shower, the chances of someone being able to smell you in the wintertime as opposed to like versus the summertime, I feel like is a bit slimmer. Unless they're all up on you and you really stink, you haven't showered in years. That cool, crisp air will protect you from the stank. Like, I feel like that's what people's justification for not showering during the wintertime is like, oh, it's the cool, crisp air or whatever. Lag?
Not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such
What do
a
you mean
large-scale
lag?
airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
On the game?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Sorry about that. What are you sorry for, Chicky? Don't be sorry. Back from my session, games were horrible today. No losses. I feel like in Marvel Rivals, a good game for me, and I haven't played it too much, I feel like a good game is just like getting at least one kill. As long as I can get one kill in, I'll take that. And I'll be fine. I really do want to play more Rivals, dude. I'm just so... well, first of all, the schedule is kind of packed right now. I got 2 collab streams on Saturday, friends. 2 collab streams. Got the Toe Bros, and then Saturday is also Liz's birthday, so we're going to be playing Chain together. I'm going to be getting lit on Saturday, too. So if everything goes well, you know, that's going to be a late nighter for sure. I got Lord Hawkeye. I got Lord on Hawkeye the other day, and I have not played since. I thought you called him Lord Hawkeye for a second there. I was like, what the hell?
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Lord Hawkeye. Didn't the actor who plays Hawkeye do some creepy stuff recently? Like, didn't he, like, threaten to call ICE on, like, some girl he was working with in a movie or something? I think that's creepy. I think that's lame. I think he sucks. I also just genuinely think Hawkeye sucks as a character. Outfit change time. Sky Ace. Wait, did I use that? I think I wore this one already. That bow is cute. What bow? Oh, this? I think that's what you're talking about. We'll use this one. You can actually change the length of her hair, too. Like, some people complained about the hair physics and how her hair is just so long and insane. It is pretty long. So there's actually an accessibility option to change the length of her hair, which is so stupid. What's up, Benign? I always get confused when I see Beans talk and Missing talk because the colors are they have the same color name. And since Missing was here first, I literally thought Missing said the bow is cute. You guys are all losers with your pink colors.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Pinked boys. The Pinker twins. Pinkertons? Pinker twins? Oh, so we look alike because we're the same color phrasing. That's correct. I did say that.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
I said it. I don't care.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
You loser again. Fucking freakazoid. Yo, this song is great. What's going on there, Beans? How's the day going? How's the week going? Beans, tell me, what do you want for yourself in 2026? Tell me one thing that you want for yourself. One thing I want for myself is to be able. period. I want to be able to be, to do, to exist, to live freely, to live safely. But I'm curious, Beans, what do you want for 2026? Let's get deep right off the bat. The Peaky Blinders. Is Peaky Blinders good? I heard. Oh shit. Yo, that was sick. That was actually the sickest thing I've ever fucking done. I'm gonna clip that later.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
Oh, time. That's right. I can't read clocks. I think it's like 12:04 though. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh, I literally pressed the wrong button. I don't know what I want in 2026. Too many variables, and I just barely surfaced for my depression long enough to start stressing over big ambitions. Yeah, that's fair, Beans. That was probably too layered to even go. You just got here. I didn't mean to like overwhelm you, but we were just talking about it earlier. I mean, the easy answer was right there, and you didn't choose it, so I'm a bit disappointed. You could have just said, "I want you in 2026, Ambi," but you didn't say that, and I'm hurt, to be honest. I'm actually hurt, and I'm disappointed, and I think you should go look in the mirror, and I think you should be ashamed of the lack of the lack of the use of the correct answer. You know what I'm trying to say. You failed. You failed me, Beans. You're a failure, and you're a disappointment to me. Maybe wants to be even more needy in 2026. No, I want to be needed in 2026. Unfortunately, someone else peeling my orange tonight, Ambi. I'm flirting with you too hard and suffering too much. I'm not getting energy from you. I still don't know what the whole peeling the orange thing is. I don't understand it. I mean, I could probably guess, but even the guess would be it's just dumb. Like, when I think of peeling the orange in the context of like a connection with another human being, I'm thinking about them like peeling the skin off my butt or something. I don't know why I'm thinking about that. Also, chat, don't let Beans ever tell you any differently. He's got that game. I mean, Beans has everyone in his DMs tonight. Not me though. I'm not there. I'm not in the DMs. I don't belong there right now. I got a job to do. I'll peel the skin off that booty.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Silent Hill movie. There's a scene in it. I don't even know how many Silent Hill movies there are, but I think it's like the first one, where for some reason Pyramid Head is just in the movie. He's just there as like fan service, and at one point he does like just peel the skin. He just takes the whole. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Are we still live, chat? Are we still here? I just saw my bitrate tank. Are we still here? Am I still here? Are we still here? Are we still here, chat? Oh, we're here? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't understand the bit rate, like tanks. Like the stream didn't just disconnect, but the bit rate did just tank. It doesn't show that it disconnected. Why does that happen, yo? Why does bit rate just tank like that? I don't understand. Yeah, that scene is insane. I love the pyramid skins. A person like a rabbit scene. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Pyramid Head just like rips someone's skin off like completely. It's so strange. It's brutal, but I like it. Still here? Oh, I'm stressed. Do you have a lot of windows open? No, I don't. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Turning what off and what on again? Also, hello, Buff. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Thank you, Buff. Thank you. Stream can't crash if you shut it off on purpose. That's correct. That's the first step to troubleshooting anything. I've done so much troubleshooting in like the past like week or two that I'm so exhausted. I'm so over it. I'm so tired of troubleshooting. Like I'm not at the point where I want to like give up entirely because that would just be insane. But oh, boy have I wanted to. But yeah, Buff, welcome in. I saw you were streaming earlier. I didn't get the chance to pop in, but I hope you had a good stream. Who was it? Zom said earlier I should probably like maybe reach out to the like join the OBS like support Discord maybe and see what's going on. But I just don't know how like would that be useful in any way? Like would that actually help me? Would that be another like time, another like amount of time spent troubleshooting something that's like useless? Like I'm just having like the worst luck. I kind of assume at this point it's just your ISP dropping the ball, but it's so like it's so crazy that you say that, dude. It's just like this is I literally just got a new router. I upgraded my plan to the highest plan that my ISP provides, and I feel like I was able to do way longer streams with no drops off my laptop than I was with my PC, you know, and I just don't understand. But the issue is OBS will just randomly crashes, and like the bit rate will just randomly tank. And you know, I actually did a new setting in OBS chat that I thought would help, but I'm not sure if it's helping. It's under advanced settings. For those who use OBS, you can follow me. It's under advanced settings, and you go to network, and then it says bind to IP. And then I switched that to I chose to bind the IP to the Ethernet cable. So I guess like the Ethernet cable will be holding like I guess the crux of the connection and like being like the main source of the connection for the stream. And I'm not sure if that's useful. Oh, you have that on. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. So yeah, so it doesn't switch to Wi-Fi. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's exactly why I did it and why I thought it would work. But I don't know. That was the first time so when I first started the stream, my stream did die after 8 minutes, and then I came back on and I've been live ever since. But my bitrate did just tank a few minutes ago, but it didn't crash the stream. So I'm not sure. I'm just genuinely not sure what the issue is. My upload speed is, because of my plan, and it's probably not much of a difference. I have the worst internet provider in my area, and I don't have any other options in terms of like affordability, and literally just in terms of options. There's no, like, I've tried to get Verizon, I've tried to get like fiber or whatever, Spectrum, sorry. But yeah, they don't service my area like where my apartment lives, which is so annoying. My upload speed is 35. Is it megabytes? I don't know what the acronym is for the. I guess it's megabytes, right? Yeah, dude, you say it's sufficient. This is by the way, this is my second stream with like these new settings, and you know, binding to the Ethernet, and with my new upload speed and all that. It should be sufficient, right? But I don't know, that random bitrate tank that I just had just has me paranoid. It has me so paranoid. Oh, the provider is Optimum. Optimum is really bad, apparently, according to Reddit. But it's literally the only option I have in my area. Where am I supposed to go? The song always reminds me of like a jungle. It's like I could hear Tarzan swinging through the trees with this song playing. Oh, this is just backwards. Okay, got it. It can be ISP when it tanks or stream crash. You should try running speed test immediately. I mean, let's do a speed test right now. Let's do a live speed test. When I had Spectrum, the same would happen, and I noticed upload speed would go to 2. Damn. So I'm doing a speed test right now, and it looks like my upload speed, it's 30.95 at this present moment. It's 30.95. The max for my plan is supposed to be 35, and I mean, it's not that far off from each other, but I don't know. So I began to document and notice extreme drops when I streamed, get Starlink, and then notice that it would happen when I didn't stream. Interesting. Everything is A1 when I stream, when I don't stream, dude. Like, I have 0 issues. I think the solution is just to blow everything up. I just need to I need to carpet bomb my ISP. And I just need to blow everything up. I think that's the solution to all my problems, and everything will be okay from there. What say you, chat? Like, we can only care about download off stream, but we don't know as much upload outside stream. Yeah. Pray for me, Buff, please. Pray that I get Buff, and pray that my internet holds up. It's because you haven't talked about Buff Baby 90, the greatest technician in the world. That's true. That's true. But we should collab sometime. I don't know what we should play together, but I think we should collab sometime. I think that'd be really cool. I also Google everything. I Google everything, and I ask my friends that are way smarter than me, like Beans and Larkin. Yes, I have an Ethernet cable, you nerd. I have multiple Ethernet cables, you nerd. How dare you ask me that? Have you done any recent updates? There might be an OBS update available, but I'm not sure. Yo. Yo. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I needed it sold. Nosebleeds in the chat. Hashtag nosebleed. You wired directly to the modem? I am. I am indeed. I'm lost again, by the way, chat. I didn't realize how weird the level design is in this game. It's not as bad as like Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor. Those games, don't get me started. But I do want to replay them because I did enjoy them. Have you tried plugging it into your? Fucking missing. Missing that'd be, imagine if that was the solution. That's all I needed to do. I'd do it too. I'd do it for the chat. Okay, so this isn't the right way. I think I need to get across the, yeah, I do. I need to get across there. But how? The game won't allow me to jump across. I think it's because you're not actually supposed to have a double jump at this point in the game. At least I don't think. I think you have to earn the double jump. Yeah, you can't. You cannot do the thing. Use your hair as a rope. Surprisingly, chicken, that does not happen in this game at any point. Which is funny because she's not a human. So she probably could technically use her hair to do whatever she wanted. You see this hot girl? That's not a real hot girl. That's a robot hot girl. Actually, I don't know if she's actually technically a robot, but she's just not human. I mean, what girl looks this hot in real life? I mean, come on. Come on. I found the right way to go, chat, by the way. Like I planned it from the start.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
You do? You're not even a... Oh. Got a Canadian girl in my chat. All-Star, if I come to Canada, will you take me to Justin Trudeau's house so I can punch him in the face? Please. Oh, look, another thing that I don't have.
Looks like the fusion cell's dead.
No shit, Adam.
I'm sensing another fusion.
Also, if you didn't notice, his name is Adam. My main character's name is Eve. Coincidence? I think not. I think fucking not. Big religious lore and hinting going on in this game. So this is where we gotta go. This is where we gotta get into when we open.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before.
My
The
boy,
system was put through a
JT,
reset
sure.
when the power was cut
Your
off.
boy.
I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
So you're like biting apples?
Let's not
I
do
do.
that. the safety system goes off,
I do.
we'll never be able to enter.
You guys can't see it, but there's like a snake painting behind me. So, wasn't that like the thing, the story? There's like a snake that like, you know. Oh, I tried to parry super hard. I'm super lame. I'm bad. Oh, I think I have to do that. I have to dodge into them, maybe? Give me another chance. That was another one. Whoa. Chill out, boys. Chill the fuck out. I just remember boobs and peens. The only thing to remember. The only thing to remember, Chicky. I was just down here. Where's the code? I feel like if this game came out when I was 13, I'd be a different person. I think I'd be a... There's the code over here, probably, I'm assuming. Like, I think about... Imagine, like, playing the games that you played now when you were younger. Like, imagine playing, like, Devil May Cry 5 when you're, like, 13. You're doing, like, sick air combos. I think if we just, like, reversed history and, like, all these new games and all the newer systems were available in the 90s or whatever, and then all the older stuff comes out now, I think we'd be a different human race. Don't know if we'd be happier. Am I crazy? Didn't I literally just pick up the code? I guess there's another body somewhere. We'd be reptiles. I wish. I do sometimes romanticize the idea of like what like the next step in evolution will be. Like, are we literally just gonna become robots? That's lame, you know? I don't want to be a Terminator. I want to ascend and become something more divine, you know? One of my friends took JT's hand. That shouldn't be your friend anymore. You know what Justin Trudeau's done, All-Star.
Let's look around the victory monument first.
You know what he's done. Maybe you don't know, actually. I don't even know if most people, like... I think Justin Trudeau's probably famous enough or well-known enough to... Oh, you all give him shit? Okay, good. I thought he was, like, well-liked because, like, isn't he, like, still, like, your prime minister or whatever you guys call him out there? So I think I'm looking for the wrong thing right now. I think I have to look for the power cell first, and then I have to... Then I'll find the codes at the door or something? I don't know, dudes. I can't leave this area, by the way, either, so it's definitely here somewhere. Wait, what? He's out, dog? Oh. I had no idea.
Let's look around.
Well, how would I know that? You know, I don't live... Canadian news. This might be surprising to you, chat. Canadian news does not reach New Jersey. You know? Okay, so there's nothing down here. I could have sworn that body I had I had the code for the door. Because there's literally no other bodies. I thought you cared about me. I do.
We'll need to restore the power.
I just feel like Canada is... It's a place. It's a place I really want to explore one day. Maybe there's another like subway set of stairs or something that I'm missing. I'm a person. Are you? All I see is a username. That's fucked up. You are a person, all-star. You're an all-star kind of person. No. No. Going back is for losers. Also, going back is not helpful at all. Damn, I'm not... Dude. Am I gonna have to Google again? I mean, I enjoy flipping around and jumping around as this hot Korean lady, but jeez, Louise. Where is the code to the door? Daily grind. I'm a robot. I've ascended thanks to our electronic overlords. I just genuinely want to know what the next step of evolution is going to be, and how, like, will I even be alive to know? A Canadian robot, though. Wait, Zom, you're also Canadian? No fucking way. Not another Canadian. I can't escape the Canadians, chat. I can't escape you guys. Zom also being Canadian is cool though, because I like Zom. Canada glazes ambi in maple syrup. Drowning in maple syrup sounds like the most like pleasurable and painful experience ever, because if it's like super thick, I imagine it's like the equivalent of like quicksand. Like warm, like thick maple syrup, I feel like it's quick syrup. It's such a stupid conversation. I say the dumbest things, but they sound okay. Yo, chat. I think I might want to just like reload from a checkpoint, because I don't know if that's gonna help though. Because the body I examine is the only body in this area, and usually when you examine the bodies, they got the codes on them, but that one did not. I drown my pancakes in syrup often. I think molasses, because it's nasty raw dog. I'm and I don't know if this is controversial or anything, but I think waffles are better than pancakes. I do. I think a crispy waffle is just way better than a super soggy soft pancake. You take that fact. I do. Yo, I do. That emote is so funny. Team pancake. I don't dislike pancakes. I just like a waffle, you know. A little blueberry waffle, crispy blueberry waffle. I think the duality. I think letting the waffle get naturally soggy as opposed to the and soft, like as opposed to like the pancake that's always soft. It's, you know, waffles have abs where you can store all syrup. Pancakes just rolls off. Yeah, you get it. Waffles having abs is pretty funny. I'll never look at waffles the same. Yo, a waffle having a cleaner and a cleaner six pack than me it's embarrassing. An inanimate object having better abs than me. It's sad. All right, chat. I'm about to go back to Google again. I genuinely don't know. Well, first of all, I don't know where I'm at. Like, I don't know where I'm at to even look it up.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Emote idea? My redeems are still shitty, by the way, chat, as you can see. I haven't figured it out. What is your emote idea, chicken? Is it just a waffle with abs? Because that would be sick. Waffle abs. Hell yeah. I really want waffles now? Of course you do. Is a waffle a character in Date Everything? I ship waffles and Ambi now. I'm not in Date Everything. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that I am not in Date Everything. Waffles, I don't know. Ambi with waffle abs. That'd be pretty sick. Oh my god. So we're literally at the Hall of Records. So I guess I could just Google Stellar Blade Hall of Records passcode. Oh. Head to the left of the Hall of Records to find the underground pathway. The power cell is located at the end of this path. No way. Oh no, the game's lying to me. It said the power cell is down here, but it's not. Oh shit, it just hammer fisted my microphone. I didn't even mean to do that. I feel like is anyone familiar with Captain Underpants? I feel like I want a Captain Underpants emote. I think that would be sick. Because he was just wearing a diaper at that point. Those books were amazing. So I'm actually confused. If that was an obvious chat, I'm confused. Head to the left of the Hall of Records and find the underground pathway. The power cell was located at the... That's not true. That's not true. It's in the name, bro. Oh man, I haven't thought about Captain Underpants in a long time. I'm surprised they never did like a Captain Underpants movie. Or did they? Maybe they did. It's down there? Really? No, it's not true. This video's lying to me. They did a movie. It was pretty good. When? Should we do a live watch of it? it doesn't help when I actually can't see what I'm looking at. I usually keep my brightness super low. Show me where the fucking thing is. There's the dead body, which I found. No fucking way. I need... Wait. I'm either gonna need to die and come back here, because I don't know what the auto save is like. You sent me something. I'll look at it in a second. Everyone has to be in their underpants and a cape. I would totally hop on stream one day with just a cape and underpants, but that would also be the day that you never see me again, because surely Twitch would ban the fuck out of me. Okay, this is what's about to happen. I think I need to reload the game. So we're gonna do this. This is like the saving, right? Actually, if I do this, it's not gonna help. We'll see though. What? We have to reload the game, chat. You sent me something ambitious. It's magnificent. Let me see. What did Chicken send me? That's actually pretty good. Let me see. Let me show you, chat. This is what Chicken just sent me on Discord. I think that's pretty strong. That's exactly what I imagined when we talked about the emotes. All right, we have to have an outfit check now because I'm annoyed, or outfit change, I should say. I'm annoyed because I literally. Ooh, I didn't mean to go naked. I did not mean to go naked. For once, I didn't mean to go naked. I just killed myself. Didn't even mean to do that. So apparently the dead body that has the code, I did find, but for some reason it didn't give me the code. So I think the game might have glitched out. I think what I did wrong, maybe, I think I examined the body before I even came down here to examine that I even needed a code, and I think that's went wrong. So we're about to just do this. We're gonna go down here first. Actually, no, we're gonna go back up first. Sometimes you need a little waffle with abs. You do. I don't know. I do like a good pancake. I'm not ever gonna deny a pancake. I'm never gonna deny a slice of French toast. French toast is good. Bananas Foster is pretty good, right? But good waffle, chat. Not the blue waffle, not the blue kind, but the regular kind we like. Okay. So now the body should give me the code, right? Where is it? It's okay. It's right here. Search the area and secure the fusion cell. There's the code.
All right.
Thank God.
The code to the power control room.
I love when my game doesn't work and it glitches out. I love it. Maple syrup on Miss Buttersworth. I'm a nostalgic nightmare. What does that mean? I like Aunt Jemima syrup. Aunt Jemima, good stuff. I'm in a nostalgic nightmare. You're welcome, Zom. Would you rather be anywhere else than be trapped? Missing, I almost just timed you out again. Oh my god. No, the fuck she wasn't, you freak.
Great. Power has been restored.
We can't do maple? Maple syrup. No maple syrup for the chickie? You don't like chicken and waffles, Well, chicken, you have to like chicken and waffles. You do. If you don't, I'll be confused.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
I'll be very confused if Chicken's next sentence is that she doesn't like chicken and waffles. You love chicken and waffles? Okay, good. I got concerned. That's what I'm saying. Like, no one says chicken and pancakes, right? Who the hell would ever dare say that? Ketchup? On what? Chicken? Zom? No, you would not, Zom. You would never say you eat chicken and pancakes. Don't lie to me. You would never say
Now,
that.
all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Flapjack and a cigarette. That's some country shit going on right there.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by
Som,
advanced global warming.
edit that message now.
Having foreseen
I
this,
just can't do pure maple
Mother
syrup,
ensured
but it has to
mankind
be
could
from
meet
Miss
this
Buttersworth or
challenge.
Aunt Jemima.
Eons long process of natural adaptation.
Honestly, Aunt
resolved
Jemima is like I
in
feel like the
mere
only
instant.
brand of syrup that I
The
actually
body
know
cell
by name.
replaced the heart and
Miss
made it
Buttersworth
possible
doesn't
to
really
survive
sound
in
familiar to me for
environments
some
without
reason.
oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences
Chicken
of
wrap but with
aging
a pancake
and
sounds
disease were a
delicious,
thing of
low-key.
the past. This created
Didn't
giant
McDonald's or
leaps
somewhere
forward in the
fast food do
development
like a
of
little
hazardous
like
industrial
pancake
spaces and
sandwich
space itself.
or something? Where like
We
they
can now
wrap
withstand
the
crushing
protein in
pressures of the
pancakes or something.
deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
I won't touch any syrup besides 100% maple, bacon pancake with chicken, medium rare chicken. What?
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of ADOS 7. the
Luckily, I
first
ate a
city
lot
ever
before
built
stream,
by
or else
Mother
I'd be
Sphere.
really
The
hungry
mother-
right now.
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to
I'd
you?
be very, very hungry
Mankind's
if I didn't eat
past was
chat.
buried with the final
You don't want
war.
to see me when I'm hungry. You don't want to see me when
This
I'm
must
angry.
be a video from before that time.
Hypercell.
Yo,
Is
my
this
favorite
what we're looking
podcasters,
Yes.
my favorite
Get
podcast,
extracted from the
the
hyperdrive.
Snark Tank. I like, you know how that YouTube did like the YouTube rap shit? I was like, oh yeah, you guys were my number one. And they responded and they said thank you. That makes me really happy. I'll probably never collab with them because they're just too famous and too cool and actually probably even too funny for me to even hang with them. But it's cool to get acknowledged by people
Great.
you like,
We accomplished our first objective.
especially when you're insecure like me. When you need that acknowledgement.
Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Bacon wrap pancake with chicken. Missing. I don't know if you guys knows about
We got
Missing.
it. The hypercell.
He has
This is
something
going
wrong
to
with
do
him.
a
That's all I
lot
can say
of
about
good.
him. I like him a lot. There's definitely something wrong with him.
Eve, thank you.
He may need a proper diagnosis to determine exactly what's going on in that head of his. Something's missing for sure.
Can you tell me where
Something's
the
definitely
alternative
missing.
is?
Of course. It isn't far.
I mean, I like the kid, but goddamn. God damn. Cringy kids. I think this is a mini boss, chat. We got a little mini boss right here. Are you ready for some action after me running around for like 2 hours and being lost? Whoa, don't do that. Whoa, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Sorry, I'm locked in, chat. I'm sorry, I'm locked in. I think when they glow blue, you have to dodge either left or right? Forgive my ignorance. I don't remember. Hello, sir. What's up? Sorry. I don't know why your name is so blue that I can't actually see it on my monitor, but that's why we got the phone right here. Welcome in, Jark. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god. Finally beat Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2, at least the first encounter. I was being dumb. It's been like an hour. You know what's funny, Zom? The first encounter with Pyramid Head, you don't actually have to fight him. You don't have to like take all his health out. You could literally just run around in the circle, and then the fight will eventually end. Fun fact about the Silent Hill 2. Yo, Larkin. Yo, Larkin with the raid. What's up, Lark? What's up, Raiders? Oh shit, I'm not done. Now we're done. Excuse me. I'm fine. How are you doing, manly voice, handsome guy? Hell yeah. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I have to press like a... I think I have to press like a QTE. I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to talk to my chat here. There we go. That's how I beat him, because I realized I didn't have to touch him. Yeah, for some reason, you don't have to do anything in that first boss fight against Pyramid. I don't understand.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Like, there's no indication or hint as to tell you that that's a possibility, but yeah, you don't have to do anything to him. Welcome in, Larkin. I hope you had a great stream, friend. I'm not sure what you were playing exactly, but, you know, I'm wishing you the best, Larkin. You've advanced the rankings of, like, my favorite people that I've met this year. You're not quite on Charnet and Bean level, but you're right there. You're with them. I like you a lot, Larkin. I appreciate you. I'm excited for Friday. What's up, Trix? Welcome in, friendo. Welcome. All the friends are here. All the warriors have arrived to see me fail at Stellar Blade. Or have you arrived for another reason? Have you perhaps arrived to see this? Any of these, perhaps? Booty stream? Hell yeah. Big booty for the homies. We got to go to the sexiest outfit we have for the homies. It's kind of absurd how big that butt is. The proportions are crazy. But for the homies, we must show off the physique. Larkin, tell me what you were streaming. Tell me, did you have fun? Tell me you had fun. This game has the best assets for sure. I agree. Big assets. Hey, but is a bless. I agree. I agree. I do hate. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. But I do hate around the time that this game came out, it was super politicized, and like, you know, the grifters and the creepers were trying to make this game more than what it should be, like taking it beyond, you know, over-sexualizing the character, of course. I mean, the character is already over-sexualized enough, but like, I don't know, the grifters and there were people on Twitter were just making a bigger deal out of this game and not focusing on what's in front of them. Like, they weren't focused on experiencing the game itself. They were just focused on looking at it and judging it. Oh shit, I didn't know you could even do this with no New Game Plus. Oh my god. Grid Legends racing game, but with actually fun story mode. I was surprised that it's a dynamic soundtrack, which was a wild surprise. Is that on Steam or something? That sounds interesting. I'd like to try that out. I like a good story mode. It is a Bootiful as well. Beautiful. If I had to ask like Eves, would you still like me, chat? I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't actually know if you should answer that question. Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Don't do that. Oh, I tried to be cool, but I failed. You know what? Just die. Just die for me. It's on Steam live action cutscenes, but all the racing is in the game graphics, so it's a cross between real and in-game footage. It's wild. Interesting. You have me curious, Larkin. I'm always down for a new game. Especially one that's has a friend that has a friend that's excited. I'd be like, "What's up, girl?" Girl Ambi would be kind of weird. I don't know if you guys would want to see that. I don't know if I'd want to see that actually. Ambella. No, we can go a bit. We can go deeper than that. We can do better than that. Isn't there like a rest point over here? Or maybe it's upstairs. That thick ambi. I don't know. There's the rest point. Hello. Hello, thing that I was looking for. Amber. That's just too plain. Amthena. We're getting closer. I think we're getting somewhere. Amthena. Booty. Body. Jeff. There we go. We found it. There we go. Oh. It was so simple. It was there all along. Amberlynn. Amber Lee. I didn't think this would go on for this long. I like this. Oh, am I all out of ideas? It's a tongue twister, chicken. I can't say it. I'm trying to make it work, but I can't. I know what you're going for, though. I like it. I feel like I just had a stroke just there. Oh my god, I couldn't even say anything.
Should we head down again?
Oh yeah, I meant
Just
booty.
follow the path and go straight.
The game has distracting me again. I understand. This isn't. I don't even like this outfit. It's obviously hot, right? But I like Eve to look cool. I think this outfit's pretty sick. This one's pretty cool too. I have it easy when it comes to thinking of feminine. Lara, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's pretty strong. I like this outfit too. I said it wrong. That ambitious glutes. That's not even a name. That's just like I don't even know what that is. This is what I'm saying, chat. Think about your favorite streamer, and then think about me. Who has more weird, dumb nicknames than me? Tell me. Actually, don't. because there is no
We've come
comparison.
quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
I got something in my eye. Okay, let's go. And Booty Maximus. I feel like I'm making good progress, by the way. I mean, I'm still in the beginning. I'm still like early in the game, but you know, this part's annoying because I know I have to like go up there at some point, and like go up I think there too to get like something to progress. I don't remember, but I remember being a bit lost when I was here at first on my first playthrough. I still don't think I played a game or games worse than Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor in when it comes to like level design being bad. I think this level design is pretty poor too. It's not horrible. It's not egregious, but those Jedi games, those Star Wars Respawn games, ooh, chat. But I will replay them again at some point. So I did like playing them. Going up. That's one dead bug. Oh yeah, chat, has anyone seen that new Leonardo DiCaprio movie? One Battle After Another. I was seeing all day on Twitter that it's like good. Oh, I forgot about this soda shit. I've been seeing all day on Twitter, and probably for the past like couple weeks since it's been out, that new movie is really good. One Battle After Another with Leonardo DiCaprio. I do really want to see it, but I'm interested in the chat's opinion on it if you guys have seen it. I'm offended nobody said that Ambitious Girl for a femme variant. Ambitious Gal. Ambitious Gal. Wait, is it Ambitious or is it Ambitious? I don't know. I don't know who I am anymore. You guys have blurred the vision of who I thought I was with all these weird names and variations of who I am. Who am I? Oh yeah, I need a tutorial. I don't remember how the blue light works. I don't know what to do when the blue light happens. Manual. Okay. Oh yeah, that sucks. This fight sucks actually, or the fight in this room where the enemy can insta kill you. That sucks. But how? Not skills. Blue is forwards and back on circle. Really? Purple. Oh, purple's back. You're right. You're right. I'm remembering very slowly. Thank you, Larkin. Thank you for knowing everything as always. No thanks to you, Beans.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Beans wants to be in and out the chat, doing whatever it is that the Beans does, while not providing me the information I need. This is why Larkin has moved up on the list of the tier list of people I like. This is why Beans is going down. This is exactly it. I could have sworn I had to use like an elevator. Maybe that's later or on the other side. I don't remember. Let's move forward and figure it out. Oh, I just killed myself. I forgot there's fall damage. God damn it. I forgot I'm not. Ugh. Oh my god. All the way back here? Are you serious? Meet me in the Bariba. We're going to kiss about this. Oh, I forgot there's fall damage, Larkin. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm tilted right now. I'm on tilt. I don't even know where I'm going. Also, tell me again how I'm the worst friend in Larkin. Damn, even that gets you going? That's some... I think Beans might see somebody about that self-esteem shit. Just cuts deeper, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, Beans. I'm not going to give you what you want. What a positively modest output for this game. I mean, Claire, we're all about modesty and respect in this chat. I don't know if you've noticed, but we respect everyone. Even our protagonist. What's up, Claire? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well.
We are.
it's
Oh
kind
shit!
of
I
a
probably
long
should
story.
suck out then.
But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Lovely.
I think if someone asked me to genuinely describe what happens in this channel, on this channel, in these streams, I think the one word, if I had to use one word, I would just say freedom. I feel like we're all being generally, free with our expression,
It's not working.
free with, how we represent
There is
ourselves.
That's strange. Oh,
And I think it's
we
great.
need an ID card if we want to
Everyone's
operate.
allowed to be who they want to be in here,
3 of them, actually.
no matter who you are. I mean, if we may have to go over the
cards are
resumes
needed
at
for
some
the
point,
crane,
to
and they
see
should
if
be
like everyone's
nearby.
like,
I'll look for the closest one first.
no one has any skeletons in the closet. We have to go through the real lore of who each of you are, but
Okay. You can take your time.
bro, you said you didn't feel able to be free earlier. I said a lot earlier, and I don't remember what I said. If I did say that, I probably meant it. I guess I think I was speaking in the context of like, my trajectory in life. Like I don't feel like I'm able to and feel free enough to do whatever I want because I'm always struggling. I'm always going through something. And he was free to say that. I can only do that at that stinky European freedom. I don't mind stinky. Give me all the non-showered vibes. I'll take all the stench. Except Beans. I don't want him. I don't want that stinky garbanzo energy on me. Oh my god. Let me get a perfect parry, please. Let me just do some good for the chat. Let me do it. That was for you, chat. That was for you. Don't make me post that good sweet stuff. I love how Beans is just down to expose me for being good. For being like a nice person.
Look, there's a generator here.
That's the single perfect parry. We are blessed. I don't know, Larkin. I feel like there was some hater energy in that message you just
Well, it should
typed.
work now.
feel like there was some hater, unimpressed energy. So now for that, just because of that assumption I just made, I'm about to perfect parry three things. Not right now, not in that enemy, but I'm gonna perfect three successful moves. See, 3 moves successfully in a row. For you, Larkin. Gonna do it. As soon as I find an enemy. Three perfect parries coming down the pipeline. Also, I haven't taken a single break yet, and it's like almost 3.5 hours in. The goal is to get to 6 hours tonight, chat. I want 6 hours on that clock before I go to bed. That's the goal. I do have to pee too, by the way.
What a view.
But I'm having so much fun. I've always wanted to be a hot Korean lady with a cool sword.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings.
Pretty much everything I say sounds sarcastic. I can't stop it. That's fair.
Living people.
That's it? You have no imagination.
It's
Then
the
again,
accent too. I think
guess
the
you've never
well,
been here before.
obviously I didn't hear the accent when you typed that, but
Imagine bustling
I think the
streets,
accent may
crystal clean
play
air,
into the
and people
constant
smiling everywhere you
confusion
look.
around your tone.
Have you ever seen something like that before?
That's just my
Reddit?
assumption.
Yes, a long time ago.
Power lurk, hell yeah, let's go, Vile. Thank you for the lurk, friendo.
Just one more.
Where is the last one, Adam? Where is it? Whoa. Alright, here we go. Perfect parries. Let's go. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Okay, we're trying. This is the wrong enemy to try to do this on. They don't attack in combos. Oh, they do. That was the biggest crazy talk moment I've ever seen. There we go. That's 2. 2 in a row. You're welcome. Also, I'm surprised this game didn't capitalize on air combos in any capacity. I feel like I'm never doing a jump attack. Because as some of you may know, I'm a... Fuck. I looked away for 1 second. As some of you may know, I'm a big parry and air combo guy. Only having 1. It's okay, but I need both. I will be right back. Going to do some laundry? Hell yeah. I'll try to still be here, chicken. Oh, someone behind me. Back off, dude. If you like air combos and parry game, check out 9 Souls? What's that? I keep forgetting that blue is forward. I'm so used to dodging backwards that I never dodge forward. Because why would I ever dodge forward?
Uh-oh.
My redeems are so bad. Remember my notifications, alerts. There we go. Do pee and stretchies? Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that right now. I like that this game commits to ground combos. Plenty of games do ground and air, but this game just very purposely makes ground combat dope as hell. Then, like, why even give me the option to jump? Well, I guess that's stupid for platforming, right? But, like, I don't know. Why allow me to even be able to attack in the air, you know? Yeah, you can still give me the option to jump, but like don't even like tease me with the idea of possibly doing an air combo if I can't do one. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do I even understand what I'm saying? I don't know. I have to pee. I'm going to queue up some music. Hopefully the stream doesn't die while I'm on break. That would make me very sad. What to play on break? What is nine souls tricks? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I was gonna recommend a song to ungatekeep, you know, Spirit of Christmas and all that. Whoa. One of my monitors just like flashed. I don't know what that was about. Tell me what the name of the song is missing. The issue I had with the combat in this was that you've all these fancy combos, but really they're traps, and you should be using the basic attacks so you can cancel into the special dodge parries. That's correct. It's meant to be an option and not focus. If you have no ammo, you need a way to hit areal. Yeah, that's true. I feel like there's just very few aerial enemies. It's a difficult Metroidvania. I'm not into Metroidvanias, but I'd be interested in trying that if you recommend it. Play Mama's Boy by Datadon. I don't know if I want to do that, Missing. The last time you recommended me a song, it was actually the worst shit I've ever heard in my life. I just don't know if I trust you. Like, I already took away your sword because you were an asshole. And I'm going to give it back, like I said, but you were an asshole earlier. I don't know if I want to listen to you. So I'm going to listen to me. And I'm going to find the specific song that I want to listen to. Or that I want you to listen to. You is in chat. Alright, this is what we're about to play. We're about to play some hype shit. Alright. Pee break. Stretch break. Look in the mirror and take a deep breath break. I'll be right back, chat. It'll probably take like 2-3 minutes, as always. I'll play some music in the meantime, though. So that was pretty quick. That song was from Trails of Cold Steel 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Just got jump scared by my own redeem. Did we cancel Ambi yet? Yes. What you got working? What you got this time? Let me pull that up. What the? Okay. How do I do this again? Back to OBS. YouTube React. This. What do you got working? I love Heart Gold, actually. Heart Gold's actually probably my favorite Pokemon game besides Yellow. I'm going to go on a rant after this is over, by the way. This is a very cheery song, a song you wouldn't expect to hear from a vampire on a Vampires playlist. Maybe Larkin's a new age vampire, I don't know. Let's see what the comments are talking about while we listen, huh? This feels too cool for Pokemon. Honestly, it might be intentional. Route 47 was never in the OG game, so the song partially meant to surprise, new place, have fun moment. I do love me Pokemon. I love Pokemon, man. You know what, Larkin? That gets a like from me. I like that. You're like 5-5 right now. But I do have an issue, and this doesn't have anything to do with Larkin. It doesn't have anything to do with anyone in the chat, actually. It has to do with Nintendo. Maybe I should put up another video in the background as I talk about this, or go back to the game. I don't know. Why aren't any of the old Pokemon games easily accessible to play in the years 2025 going on 2026? Why does Nintendo refuse to make money? Is it fair to say if they were to just like unleash the floodgates, re-release, remake, remaster, whatever, all these old Pokemon games and not leave it to like random people on the internet to make these games easily accessible and playable, is it fair to say that Nintendo could easily make like $1 trillion in 1 year? Like, why can't I play? Why am I playing Stellar Blade right now? I should be playing Heart Gold right now. You know, I should be playing Pokemon Yellow. I should be battling Red and getting my ass kicked right now. Like, seriously, like, even with the release of the Switch 2 and, like, the not Nintendo Switch Online, but, like, the Classics catalog, and I just don't understand, like, why, like, if you guys have seen the Nintendo Switch Online, like, expansion pass, like, where you can play, like, the, you know, the SNES games, the GameCube games, and why, you should see what their selections. It's terrible. It's terrible shit. I do want to know the reason. I do. I want to know the awful reason. I think the answer is Nintendo is like Disney. They want to keep prices high by releasing things in a limited way, then taking them away. Maybe they'll release them again as a special edition. Why the timeout? Who got a timeout? Who got timed out? Because, yeah, you know, Claire, actually, what you said, I think, is what they did with with Super Mario Sunshine and Mario 64, and they did like a 3-pack of Mario games that were only like limited releases. I think that Sal person is like a bot. I really don't know. I think they're a bot, but I've seen them streaming, so I don't know for sure.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
But dudes, like, we could, okay, maybe not all the Pokemon games right now, but at least Red, Blue, and Yellow, right? I mean, I don't know why you would release Red, Blue, and Yellow, because I think Yellow's like the definitive version and better than Red and Blue, you know? But, you know, for nostalgia's sake, like, why not re-release them all? I mean, they are easily available, but just not officially. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Official releases, that's money on the table. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. You understand what you mean? Yeah, dude, I'm just saying, like, I just, as a fan of these games, I want to play them. Well, I have a Switch too. Why can't I play them? It feels like Nintendo is just like not even spoon feeding us anything. Like, they're not really giving us much. They're giving us stuff that they think we like or want. But at the same time, the things that the hardcore Nintendo fans complain about still sell really well. Like, people didn't really like Legend ZA, but it sold like a lot. So maybe there's no point in complaining, because Nintendo games will pretty much always sell depending on the IP. But I guess that's also my point. You know, anything Pokemon will sell. I'm just a big Johto fan. I think Johto is so, like, Gen 2 is just so, oh god, if I don't remember how to do this. I just love the fact that you can, like, it's like 2 games in 1, you know? Sure, I don't know.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
2 reasons. When they when they feel like it, they can make bank on remakes. They have remade Gen 1 twice already. The other is that Pokemon games are not the priority when it comes to that franchise. It's just another part of their franchise. Pokemon makes so much money, and the games are like the third thing in the Pokemon franchise on the list of how much money it makes. They don't need to spend money on Pokemon games and ports. What does that even mean? What is the okay, so what is if the games are 3, what is number 1 and 2? Merch? Like are Pikachu plushies like selling for billion? Anime and oh yeah, the cards. Yeah, the cards. The cards I can understand, but is there even an anime going on right now? Like, did that sequel anime or whatever it was like actually continue, or that was weird? It was like a little drop right there. Like, is it like I guess it's, like, if the anime's out, yeah, sure, but like, are people liking it? Are people literally like liking it? Like, did the switch away from Ash matter? I'm so curious. They dropped Ash's project. Yeah, it's still, yeah, I know they dropped Ash, but like, is it worth watching? The anime and movies made over 100 billion. The game's only 30. That's crazy. But when's the last time we did a Pokemon movie? You know what I mean?
Excellent.
I do hear the brand new story is
almost
actually
there.
is pretty good. Actually,
Find
okay.
Alpha as soon
Look,
as we get through this place.
I'm not anti new stuff. I'm just curious. The Pokemon Pocket T trading card game made 500 million in 3 months alone. Oh. Just reading the words 500 million just made me sick. If I woke up and had 500, I'd be dead if I had $500 million, I think. That's actually literally too much. Oops. Oh yeah, there was the live action movie too. Oh, like Detective Pikachu? I did like the Detective Pikachu movie, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. Damn, so has there ever been a point where Digimon was ahead in any other place besides my heart? Like, in my mind, Digimon has always been ahead, especially from the anime standpoint. Not the movies, because I feel like Pokemon has way more movies that I think are actually pretty good. And I think just has generally just way more movies than Digimon. But if we're talking the first 4 seasons of Digimon versus everything Pokemon, I don't know what we're talking about. Digimon anime is still way better than the Pokemon for me. I was always like a huge Pokemon fan. Dude, yeah, so was I. Like, I mean, we, like everyone, we've all watched Pokemon. Right? I gotta start over. I'm triggered thinking about how little bit of love Digimon's getting in 2025 outside of like games. Shit. I panicked. But yeah, like the first 4 seasons of Digimon, specifically Digimon Tamers season 3. Man. Like, I remember getting emotional at some scenes in that show. The voice acting was so good, too.
Uh-oh.
Well, let me... Fuck y'all. Fuck off, All-Star. I'm gonna take off my glasses in a second. I need to read this. The newest animated Pokemon movie is 2027.
The newest anime is running right now. They also have a third animation series on Netflix and have already remade the first movie. The games are not a priority. The newest Pokemon game only had about 13 million budget with the context of 1997 cost 40 million to make. Fourth season was Frontier. Yeah, Frontier was the fourth season. And that was when they like became the Digimon. Like they fused and, you know, for them. I think that season's really good too. I think the characters are really good. Specifically the protagonist, Takuya. I think he was like a really good leader. I think he was like the best leader that... Well, no, I think Tai was actually really the best. Tai was great. Oh. I hate this redeem. I do... Again, I said earlier in the stream, I haven't played Digimon Time Stranger yet. Like, in totality. Like, I played the demo. Like, at least 2 hours. But I hope they... And I know they've done this, like, back on the PSP. I think only in Japan, where they did, like, games based off the anime. I think they need to do that again. I think they need to do that again in, like, a higher scale. Like, a higher level. I think that would sell really well. I also think they should do another anime. But I also do think like they need to move away from the whole cyber sleuth like sub-series. I think they need to do something else. Like or at least have like have a new game like inspired by the show. Like I think that'd be really sick. Keep it turn-based though. Keep it turn-based. But this whole cyber sleuth stuff, I think it's great. I think it's been great. But it's time to move on, I think. Give us another Digimon world and then just make it inspired by the anime, based off the anime. Let me be able to run around as Tai. I want to be Tai. I want to be Davis. I want to be Takuya. I want to be Takato. I do. Alright, chat. I'm missing a lot of messages. I'm sorry. But it's All-Star. It's his fault. I can't read the chat because I can't see without my glasses. I guess it's technically my fault. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. Thank you for dying. My mind is literally blown, though. I can't believe that the Pokemon games are the last thing that they should care about. Like, the card game I can understand, but everything else is just like... Where would any of that be? I mean, obviously, where would the card game be without the actual video games, you know? It's like, the video games in my mind are like the bread and butter. Also, do people even play the Pokemon trading card game, or is it do they just try to get the cards and sell them? Like, are there tournaments and stuff, or is it just all about money? How the fuck am I supposed to get back up there? You know what? Maybe putting my glasses on would probably help. It's been 2 to 5 minutes in Ambiland. People nerdy do play the card games. I'm just scrolling up, sorry. Spirit Evolution, yeah. That was the last time I watched. I kind of want to play a Pokemon game, but I feel like I'd be bored to death. Oh God, Claire. You can't say stuff like that in this chat. You can't say that. I'm currently rewatching all the Pokemon anime and plan on doing the same thing with Digimon afterwards. That's a good idea. Where can I even watch Pokemon and Digimon now? Like, are they on... They're not on Crunchyroll. Not on Netflix either. Where can I watch them? Tell me where I can watch them. A lot of kids play the Pokemon card game. It's probably the main thing keeping the gaming stores near me afloat. That's insane. It's so sad that like are Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh just dead from a card game standpoint? Is Pokemon just king in everywhere? Pokemon's never gonna die. Pikachu reigns supreme. I believe on the GB Color, there was like a Pokemon trading card game I used to play. I don't think I ever played with like the physical cards. I did play the actual game. And when I knew how to play, it was fun. But those days are gone. They're long gone. Netflix had some of the seasons here in BR a while ago, but nowadays I just go to Jack Sparrow. I go Jack Sparrow on it. Gotcha. Most older players are playing Magic. Plenty of people trying Riftbound and Flesh and Blood at the moment, but there was a lot of money in Pokemon. I remember going to like a local card shop and just going to like tourneys and stuff and Magic tournaments, Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. It was so fun. I almost won my first Magic tournament, but I think I got bodied in like the semifinals or something. Damn, that was quick. I don't know why in my mind it just feels like we're so disconnected. I feel like everyone is doing either streaming or just not doing anything in person. I don't know why. I mean, I hope for, the sake of the world and connectivity, I'm wrong, but it's just surprising to me and in like a positive way to know that like, tournaments and stuff still happen. That's really cool. Like I thought Pokemon Go was the last like form of human connectivity we had with each other. Posted on game recommendations. What'd you post? I'll look at it in a second. I gotta sit in my chair. Have you played Monster Sanctuary, by the way? I'm enjoying Commander. I have no interest in 1v1 competitive games really. No, I don't know what Monster Sanctuary is. The game I mentioned. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what Monster Sanctuary is. I never played it. Chat, I'll be honest, I'd rather replay a game I played 1,000,000 times than play something new. And I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what else I was going to say. Because we already got too deep. I don't want to get too deep anymore. This is a legit great monster catching game. Battles play similar to Pokemon, but a lot of the elemental matchups consist of things like debuffs or literally changing the beast type like ice and water. Oh, Cassette Beast. I've heard about Cassette Beast. Monster Sanctuary. Well, guys, I'm going to have to get these games eventually and stream them. That's just what's going to have to happen. The game I mentioned, Real and Based. You love Koromon? That one was great. I think I remember Koromon. I don't want to. I don't want to progress the game in the way that you want me to, Adam. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. And I don't like you. Going to Eep. Legit lurk time. Have a great stream, baby gang. Good night, Zom. Zom, I promise you I will send you Japanese restaurant recommendations. I'll try to send you some before I go to bed.
This game is simultaneously like easy to play while streaming and like chatting, and not. I actually feel significantly worse at this game. Yo, Zom with the bits. Thank you so much for the biddies, Zom. I appreciate that. Sweet dreams, Zom Zom. Thank you again, Zom. Sweet dreams. Everyone say goodnight to Zom. Everyone show some love to Zom on the way out. If you're not following Zom as well, please do that. Going down. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight as always. I do appreciate it. As you guys know, some who know more than others, it's just been tough. It's been tough this year. It feels nice to just, have a community, have friends to hang out with. On a Wednesday night, I might add. Wednesday night. Hump day. Monster Sanctuary is 3 versus... oh my god, I'm stuck. Monster Sanctuary is 3 versus 3, taming Metroidvania. It's got a lot of depth, and with each monster having 70 skill ability upgrades within it. You kind of lost me at Metroidvania, Claire, I'll be honest. This is going to be like my third time tonight saying I'm not a big Metroidvania fan. But I'm not against them. I'm not anti-Metroidvania. I don't know. I haven't given them a proper shake. I'd like to play Hollow Knight one day. Where am I supposed to go? Feels like I had the right idea, but I don't. You're humping? Oh no. Not anti-new things. It's not really like, I'm not being anti, I'm just unfamiliar. Let me get my feet wet. Let me actually, you know what? I feel like this is like a challenge. I feel like I'm being challenged to play a Metroidvania on stream. I feel like Pepper's trying to bait me into playing one on stream. And I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to oblige. But I have been saying I really do want to play Hollow Knight. The last Metroidvania game I did play on stream was actually the first free code I ever got for a game from a publisher, and it was Tales of Kenzera Zal, like the African Metroidvania game, made by Surgent Studios, produced by EA or published by EA with them or whatever, co-produced. I don't know what the term is, the verbiage is, and I did like it. I like the story behind it. I like the creator of it a lot. Abu Bakr Salim. I think he's a really special guy, and I'm definitely rooting for him. I just wasn't really into the game, but I did appreciate the free code. I think that was really nice of them. I actually got 2 free codes, and I gave one to Charnet. So think Pokemon, but side platforming. Your monsters each have special abilities, so you can, etc. Monster Sanctuary, huh? Me? Bait? I don't even know what we were talking about. Sure you don't. Sure you don't, Seasoning. Oh yeah, Pepper, is your actual name Ramon? Or did you just think it sounded cool? I'm just finding out it made Monster Hunter. I never played it. It was good enough. I played it through twice with totally different teams. Well, Claire, I do trust your opinion. I do trust you, and I trust your opinion. So I can't just not indulge in the game, right? I have to get the game. Ramon is the type of pepper native to Argentina. Me when I fucking lie. The fuck is wrong with you, Missing? No, Ramon, because of a bunch of guys from your area. I've never met anyone named Ramon in my life. I'm sure there's a lot of lovely Ramones out there. Outfit switch. I like the plain outfit. I like to use the default outfit in the end of the game. It feels canon, poetic. I don't have any different glasses, unfortunately. These are like the best ones. I kind of had glasses like this before the pair I have now. I like the round lenses. I do. Comrades. Sure. I actually believed it. Just Google search Ramones, plural. Just that single word. Well, Humble Store has it 70% off for 14 hours more. Claire. But I have bills. There is okay, so we were talking earlier, or All-Star mentioned, like, when do I play games with the community? There is a new horror game that just came out called Don't Scream Together that I need, like, 3 people to play with. It's $5 right now on Steam, I think, until, like, December something. December, like next week. Like December 10th or something. Whatever this time next week is. So yeah, December 10th. Today's the 3rd. I know what I'm saying. I know what day it is. I know where I exist at. Yes. Yeah, Chicken, you sent me that game too, I believe. I saw it. But I remember seeing it again after you sent it to me. December 10th, I'm going to be fully homeroom because of Warframe. Oh, you freaking loser.
Wait. I hear something.
Missing likes all the games that I just don't. I just... like, no wonder Missing just doesn't beat games, because he's always playing games that are just always never ending. It's like, what's the point of beating a game when you could just play a game forever? Someone's mad I'm hot and sexy. It's sure, whatever. Whatever you say, kid. For me, it was Tuesday. Whoa. That was a fail. I panicked on that last hit. I couldn't see. That was dumb. Man, being super powered this early is Maybe raise the game of the volume of the game. I could do that. I just did that. Man, I guess you're not gonna try and guess it. It's a punk band, the Ramones. The Ramones is actually a pretty decent name. I actually do know someone named Ramon. I don't know him like personally, but now that I'm thinking about it, but I do know of his existence, and he has a cool mustache from what I saw. Tell me how the game volume is. I just raised the volume.
You can tell by looking at its core.
There's something you need to know. The truth is,
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me? Please,
Pepper's from fucking aisle 10.
if you're there, please help.
what the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself.
What's up, Flaming? Welcome in.
Support of the 5th Airborne Squad,
I have a mixed relationship with the RHCP musically wise.
but you can just call me Lily.
Lily? Hello. My name is Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
The Beatles have a record called Sgt. Pepper. I do know that. I also,
So much for saving me.
I mean, I don't know how this is going to make people feel, but
It's been really lonely here.
Really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the airborne.
I just don't think,
Then I can be your engineering support.
I just don't think the Beatles are as good as people say they are
Equipment first.
or think they are. I just don't. I think the Doors. If I did listen to one band for the rest of my life, it'd probably be the Doors. I think the Doors are probably the best. The best. They're the best. I think Jim Morrison he was just way ahead of his time. Way. And he was on a lot of psychedelics, a lot of other shit. But yeah, the Doors, Greater Sign, everyone else. Hello, my name is Lily. I have pants on that I'm painted on.
Zion is holding out under the guidance of Orko, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission would have been easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Orko and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other. Just like we did.
Pepper Beatles, Ramones. I would have never guessed that.
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
Maybe you can get
I
me
go by Pepper. The
information
rest of the username varies depending on my mood.
about it.
Does anyone in your real life call you by your username?
Reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Orko.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. All right then, let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Yo, this song is hard. I don't even know what the name of that song is. That was great.
Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
I'm not used to Pepper in Spanish. It's not my actual name in English. Pepper is like my English name. I've had people call me by my nickname when I'm mad. No one in my real life, and I don't know too many people in real life anymore. I cut off a lot of people. Not even a lot of people even know about this. You know, like the fact that I stream, that I have like a nickname, that I have a community, whatever. I kind of like just started posting about my Twitch on my real socials. Not that I'm ashamed or anything. I just feel like people just don't get it. And I kind of like what I have now. I don't really need the influencer opinions of people outside of this getting in the way, you know?
Wow, a whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
Lily's clothes unlock. Oh, that's right. I was about to say, I forgot that you can change their clothes too. But we switched planet, so it's time for another outfit change. Let's go to this one. I like the little robot arm and the big booty, but mostly the robot arm, but mostly the big booty. Do you ever get more than one outfit for them? Or like, oh, sorry, not more than one, but like there's like this whole, like, these are a bunch of empty spaces. Do you get to fill those up with those characters? With these characters? I don't know. Who's time to check? Who's the check?
Are all those walls around the city supposed to
Oh, actually, they're wearing all black. I kind of want Eve to match them. I want everyone to wear black.
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
I remember when I first got to this planet, I was so surprised at the amount of side quests that are here. Like, I wasn't expecting side quests in general in this game. I thought this game would be more. I mean, it's linear to a certain extent, but I just wasn't expecting any type of side content. I was expecting this game to be like around like 15 hours, and it's just not.
Wow, what is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be
Right, I'm gonna lurk and get a shower. Hell yeah. Get that shower in, Claire. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you as always, Claire. I was expecting this to be more railroaded than David Cage game, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. I wonder if that David Cage Star Wars game is ever gonna come out. Probably not. Always nice to see you too. Peace and love, Claire. Peace and love.
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber.
Excuse me. Sorry for the yawnies. It was a pretty long work day, I'll be honest, chap. I think the days become longer when you care less too. Which is crazy because I have the opposite experience with Twitch. I feel like the days, the streams go by fast. I feel like the time flies very, very fast. And, time flies when you're having fun, blah, 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 har, 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 hardy, har, har, But I think that's so true.
Come on, we're almost there.
What? Oh no. I can't sit in the chair. Mm. No new outfits available to custom or to craft. Dude, I can't get used to having my hair dyed. Why did you dye your hair, Pepper? What was the inspiration? What was the inspiration behind dyeing the hair?
Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Whoa, this place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
But I have to take my glasses off to shower. This is not going to work. Sorry, David.
Adam has told
You should not be kind to David Cage. He's a shitty person, or so I've read on Reddit. It's not what the fuck is this thing shining in my head when I'm on the mirror. It's like, oh right, I'm blonde now. If I had a full head of hair, I don't know if I would do anything to it, like, you know, dye it or whatever. I think I don't know. I think I'd just keep my normal head if I could. No, not knocking people who do dye their hair, but like, what if I dyed my beard? I would look crazy. It's completely different than dyeing your hair, of course, but but imagine. I found out my barber's moving to San Diego. Like, she's confirmed to be moving to San Diego on Christmas Eve. Makes me sad.
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
I'm going to go to someone else in the shop. I'm going to find a new barber. My face is looking chunky. You got to move to San Diego now? That'd be nice. I've never been. Loyalty, yeah. Yeah, San Diego does seem like a nice place. I've heard mixed things about it, but from what I've seen.
that's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Also, moving across country for a barber is fucking insane. Like, that would be a very insane thing to do. Missing, I've never seen your head of hair, so I'm assuming you're bald too. I've never seen you, period. I'm assuming Missing is also bald. A bald baby. The baldest of baby.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Amy, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Let's go. I don't want to wear this outfit anymore. I told you guys, I'm so indecisive when it comes to these outfits. I just don't know what to wear when I want to wear it. I don't. I'm sorry. I think the Raven outfit's pretty sick. That's a big booty right there. Oh, so yeah, I'll be back streaming tomorrow as well. I'll hopefully be finishing off Trails in the Sky first chapter. I'm in the final dungeon now, so it shouldn't take that long. What was I gonna do on Friday? Oh yeah, Friday we're doing. Me and Larkin's gonna be on stream. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna be going through another like top 25 list thing that we did from last week. You know, different consoles, different games, and all that. That'd be really fun. And then I might play more of this, or I might play something else. I don't know. And then Saturday's collab day, big collab day, big fun, big drunk. Oh, yeah. Me and Larkin gonna be yapping. It's gonna be great. Big yappies for the chatties. Looking for raid ideas. Raid SK. Is SK live right now? I'm not gonna raid right now, but.
We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion.
Oh, SK is live right now.
Back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
I did have someone in mind to raid, but we'll see. I want to stream for at least another hour and a half.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
I think you have a boss fight against the Oracle's bodyguard in like a DLC or something. I know in Australian playing Rimworld, sometimes he is playing FF9 on stream. Cool guy, dirty jokes allowed. Are they live right now? Who are they? I like dirty jokes. I don't know how I feel about Australians though. I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about Australians. Yeah, some collab stream. I don't like raiding into people when they're doing collab streams. I don't like raiding partners, and I don't like raiding people doing collab streams because they just don't feel. I don't know. I feel like when you're getting a raid, you should fully acknowledge that moment. Someone's trusting you with their audience, especially if they don't even know you. And I feel like a collab stream can kind of detract from that. Again, there's no rules or regulations in this shit. I just feel like there's etiquette that should be present with Twitch and when things happen on Twitch. But again, I'm a nerd who takes this shit too seriously, so, you know.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually a temporary.
Raster64, I like, is from Machis, is playing something. I'll keep that in mind. If he's still live, if they're still live in like an hour and a half when I'm done, I'll keep them in mind. The first Berserker Kazan. I heard good things about that game. I know it's a Souls-like, but I heard it's good. It's big good. I think it got Ben Starr in it too. I think Ben Starr is Kazan.
I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the
I love Ben Starr. I also love Ben Starr. I just don't know how tall he is.
Stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it.
Like Ben Starr gives off like he gives off tall guy energy, but he could be a short king. He's Jimbo Joker from Balatro. I did know that. Isn't like the creator of Balatro just like completely anonymous? Like no one knows who he is.
Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay. I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right. Let's all finish what we have to do.
I think on this playthrough, I'm not going to do like any side quests. I don't care to. Also, this is a new game plus, so I guess the rewards that I've gotten from the side quest, I already technically have. In someone. But I didn't do every side quest, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, Local Thunk is his name, yeah. Like I was reading a Reddit post that he put on Reddit, and he was like talking about Balatro and stuff like that. But yeah, I think he's like anonymous. Can't speak. Which I think is really cool. Like, yeah, you don't need to see me. You could just see my games. That's fine. You don't need to know who I am. I'll just be Local Thunk. Oh, that's right. You have to activate the waypoints. I think off screen, I'm just gonna like look. Oh, on oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look up like a guide on just like how to get certain costumes. That seemed cool to me that I'm possibly missing. And maybe get them either by next stream or off stream if I can. But doing stuff off stream is lame. Especially for a game I already beat. Soda acquired. Did they ever explain like what's the deal with like the the can thing, the soda thing? I just feel like it's cute, but it's cringe. It's cringy cute. It's Korean cringe cute. Which is all good. Oh, get up there. Thank you. Hello, sir.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
I feel after looking back on the first few levels that I just played, I feel like they went on too long in that like type of area. Like we were in like a traditional type of like level design for it felt like pretty long. How do you think your writing has progressed throughout the years since you started writing? Yeah, that's a good question. That's actually a timely question because I actually just wrote something new, like I think last week. And it was the first thing I wrote in like months, and I think it was actually really good. But how do you think your writing has progressed throughout the years since you started writing? I mean, I think I've obviously gotten better because, and I say that because I'm thinking about it less. Like I'm not really like trying to, you know, force not even a specific topic or like a style or anything like that, but I'm just thinking about the experience of writing a lot less. It flows. It's like it's less brain and more heart. And I think that makes you like a better writer because it is you're trying to. I think the point with writing, no matter what you're writing about, you're trying to evoke an emotion. And I think you have to like come from a place of emotion and heart to do what you're trying to give out, you know? And I think I can do that pretty easily. I do have to feel something to write though. I can't write anything. I can't force myself to write something. I need inspiration. So yeah. I hope that answers your question. I do wish I found it easy to write from a place that isn't inspired by some form of pain. It's just not, I don't want to say it's not possible, but talk to the owner of Sister's Junk. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, it's just not easy for me to write from a place that's not inspired by pain.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Fuck off.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
You.
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony.
It's actually pretty cool. Thank you. What was the last thing that I wrote? I'm not going to read it on stream. I wrote a piece titled On the Horizon. I wrote it on Thanksgiving. That's because I'm trying to get in the headset of writing because of the game. Yeah, you can't force the inspiration, you know. You can't even force the subject matter. You kind of just have to let it flow one idea at a time. I'm literally with something on the other screen. Shit. I tell people all the time, like if you can't like if you don't have all the ideas right now in one moment, I would literally try writing like one sentence a night. And then we'll go from one sentence to two to like three to a paragraph or whatever, right? But all you really need is one sentence to really get you going. You just need to start the idea, and then your brain will naturally unlock from there. Not sure if it's just me, but Ambi's stream is a lot quieter than others. My volume is pretty low on my game. I just turned up the game volume again. What the hell's this? Like once you manage to write a first crappy phrase, then it flows.
Also, when you say the stream is quieter, do you mean me, like in my microphone, or do you mean the game? Because the game volume is not at max right now. Also, this game just might be kind of quieter because like nothing's happening, and the music's super low. The volume of the stream is in general is low, like the transmission. Hmm. Hmm. So I can't raise my mic volume anymore unless I just talk louder, but it's like late, so I'm not going to be like talking super loud. But I did just raise the game volume a lot. Yeah, I had the game volume relatively low because, well, first of all, it comes out loud during in my headphones, but I wasn't sure if it was like too loud for you guys. I don't know how things work. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you guys expect me to know what I'm doing? Just tell me the truth. Where is Sister's junk? Oh, right here. I haven't paid attention to the game sound, only game donk. I expect you to not know what you're doing, to be honest. I don't. I feel like there's very few streamers who know what the fuck they're doing. And if they know what they're doing because they read Google before I did.
Angel.
They Googled the right things and I Googled the wrong things.
The angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
My focus are the nose hairs. I definitely don't have any fucking nose hairs.
We even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How
Not gonna
much
lie,
is
my
it?
focus is on the top right of the stream. I check the person on stream. The game depends.
You can just take this.
Stop looking at me.
I heard you come to help us.
Look at this instead.
Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Look at this and enjoy.
Oh, no.
It's just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Great, now one way to sleep tonight and not in a good way.
Guess I can't hide anything from you.
I do need more like props.
Do you want to give me the full story?
All right.
The only other prop I have is this.
In the scrap plains of the wasteland,
My first book.
when I ran into some Natives.
I have my first book
My bike and my trunk
and my
keys.
first, I was gonna say my first foot,
Caught
but
between hunks of
that
rock.
wouldn't make sense.
I had to leave it behind.
This is all I got.
Made it out alive.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
You are kind of reverse A Train from The Boys. I don't know. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know shit about The Boys. I've only seen the first like 5 minutes of the first episode where that the fast guy kills the guy's girl. That's all I saw. That's all I saw. Didn't see anything else. Heard it's good though. But do I care? Probably not. Fast guy is A-Train. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess congrats to him. On the first season, it's shown he has some fetish for having his toes sucked. I mean, now I have to watch the show. Aaron reverse A-Train. Wow. Like I've never seen, like I feel like I've when I see people talk about The Boys, I think they talk about like the undertones of the story and like the deeper meanings. But is there like fighting? Like are there action scenes?
Oh, Eve. Come take a look. Come.
I actually literally have no idea what type of show the Boys is. There's tons of action scenes. Really? Most of the people talking about the deep fucking of fish. What? What are you saying?
The drone is different.
Gun.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew.
Gun acquired.
It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
This child just made me a gun. And she's excited about it.
Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again! Relax.
Fuck. Bad aim. First try. Look, this is a show where bad guys have fetishes, kinks, weird, or just enjoy something that is not a missionary position. That and tons of blood. That's so crazy. I genuinely thought The Boys was just like a drama where it's like superheroes and they just talk. Like I did not know like there was like fighting and shit and other weird stuff going on like that.
I brought back what you asked for.
Like it seems like the opposite of whatever other superhero related media is. Like it doesn't seem like safe like Marvel and all that.
A little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Tomorrow.
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
I wish the drone had a personality.
Please be careful.
I mean, Adam is, I guess, the drone, so he says personality's in the drone. But I wish the drone was like,
Wasteland is that way.
you know, C-3PO, R3PO, or you know what I'm trying to say. R2-D2's the C-3PO. I said R3PO.
Eve,
I should get smacked in my skull.
I didn't tell you.
What do you want, child?
Time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Balance system. It's generally not powered people fighting each other since the protagonists are most of them are powerless. So it's kind of guerrilla tactics since they have to do anything to gain any resemblance of an upper hand. Wish they put a donk on the drum. I do. I, I do too. Stupid. Just watch the first episode. Maybe. I was talking about this on the podcast, and I'm talking about this actually the last time Cash was in here too. Like, I'm kind of like I guess I could say any type of word in this moment. I'm retraining myself to indulge and absorb, indulge in and like properly absorb long form content again. I've been watching so many shorts that I feel like my brain can't handle something longer than 30 minutes, and it's concerning.
Despite their character.
No, I don't want to do that. So yeah, I found it very hard for long form content, so specifically some shows, to keep my attention. So I don't know if it's like the right time to, maybe I should like watch something familiar, right? Something I know I love, that I know I can watch all the way through, and then dive into something newer that's also long, but we'll see. I just haven't had like that desire, you know?
Stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scant coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
This is a big area, chat. So many side quests kind of just opened up, but we don't care about that. Just veg out. Gotta find one that you can't stop. Yeah. And I have shows like that I do love and enjoy, that I will watch from start to finish with no like stopping. But
The camp doesn't have power.
Let's see.
like I have wanted to watch Squid Game season 3. But with that show, I do like that show a lot. I think it's actually really special, and it gets a lot of unnecessary hate.
This is gonna be tricky.
But that show's pretty short. There's like 6 episodes per season or whatever.
Outside of
I'm thinking about starting from season 1 and just watching on the way to season 3 finally. I think that'd be like a nice little like palate cleanse with long form content.
we're going to have to go and check.
I tried watching Stranger Things. I only watched the first episode all the way through, and I was just like, ugh. Looking back at Stranger Things, also, I feel like it's actually kind of a bit overrated. I think the season one is probably the best one, but I still don't think it's as good as everyone says. And I used to be one of those people who would say it's really good. And it's like one of the best shows ever, but it's not Game of Thrones level bad going into like the last season and all that. Oh my god. Oh my god, bugs. Also, why did I didn't mean to compare Stranger Things to Game of Thrones, because I haven't seen the last season. And that was the main complaint about Game of Thrones. I just feel like Stranger Things is one of those shows that in the moment, in the year it came out, it was like recency bias with that show. I just don't think it's as good as people say. Again, I'm curious about how it ends. I did like season 3 a lot. I think season 4 was pretty decent too. But I don't know. When I look at the pantheon of shows that I love, that I think are great, I just don't put Stranger Things there. Like I think Mr. Robot, I think Boardwalk Empire, those are like 2 of the best television shows of all time. Like without question, unequivocal fact, you cannot debate that unless you've seen them. Never watched, not interested in prop monsters.
That's fair, I guess. Oh my god. I watched a bit of the first season and couldn't get into it. What are we talking about? Stranger Things? Sure. Yeah, we're kind of talking about that. I was just saying, I just think I tried to watch season 1. Why? Yeah, I did try to watch the whole show from the beginning. I watched the first episode. And then after watching the first episode, I was like, this is not as good as I remember. And I just feel like it's a bit overrated. But I'm gonna keep giving it a go. What the hell? Perfect parry. Perfect parry again. One more time. One more for the road. Bitch. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. What the hell's going on over here? Why is this little random area just filled with monsters? Oh. I just one-shotted that big dude. That was actually pretty sick. There seems to be some genuine moments from the clips I saw, but also, man, I'm on a different wavelength, I guess. Yeah, you're Latino. Any person that just randomly blonde dyes their hair blonde on like a random whatever, was it a Thursday you posted that in the freaking Discord? Yeah, you're different, bro. Where am I actually? Where's my destination? Right here? Okay. Oh no, this is the destination right in front of me. Monday. Also, I never answered about that. I always wanted to dye my hair, so I got an appointment for Monday morning. I respect it. But Pepper, have you considered you're going through a midlife crisis? Have you ever considered that? Fucking fuck. Okay. I feel like people who go through midlife crisis don't have passions. I would think a midlife crisis would be a bit later in life. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people who go through midlife crisis just don't have passions. Like, I feel like if you just don't have things you're excited about, things you genuinely love doing, you're going to do something impulsive and crazy at a certain point in your life because you just don't know what to do, because you just don't know who you are. You don't know what you like. And there'll probably be older people out there who will probably shame people for playing games on the internet or just playing games in adulthood. But it's like, I don't know. I think video games saved my fucking life. Like, I think they're like one of the healthiest outlets of I have. I mean, there are some games you can even like, you play a game on a certain difficulty, like this, for example. I could just go around slashing aliens all day and just take my anger out on the aliens, and I'll be much better. Who needs therapy when you have big booty Korean women with swords? I have passion. I'm a game dev. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I was joking about the midlife crisis thing, but you'll never go through one because you have things you're passionate about, things you're excited about, things that make your soul sing. And I'm glad for me, like, I'm glad I don't just have one thing that excites me in life. Like, Twitch has definitely been a priority. But it's not the only thing I think I'm good at. It's not the only thing I love dearly. Also, hi, I'm Pepper. I'm really bad at understanding when people are joking. God damn it. God damn it. My humor can be pretty dry, by the way, too. Which I also like. I do like when people don't know when I'm joking or not. That makes me feel really good. Because it leaves you like with a sense of discomfort. You feel confused. You feel misaligned inside. You start to question, is there something wrong with you for not understanding the joke? Or is there something wrong with me for not delivering the joke in a coherent way? In a way that you can't possibly understand because it's so dry. Like this desert I'm in right now.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
Man, that was a terrible delivery of a joke, Eve. That was so... oof. Fair, but you're not the first who has told me, don't worry, I'm joking, in the last 7 days. And you won't be the last? Yeah, probably not. Also, I think the idea of just going through a midlife crisis is kind of funny in some way to me. Because it's always going to be something you regret doing. Joking over text can be difficult. Story of my life. I wish I could. I mean, I definitely. I mean, I think to a certain degree, you guys are here not because you understand my humor, but you can appreciate it. It is pretty like left field at times.